Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When Iowa and Iowa State first met on the basketball floor in 1909, the Cyclones were known as the Iowa State College of Agriculture and Mechanic Arts. For the first 120 years of its existence, Iowa was known as SUI, the State University of Iowa. Since then, both schools have hurled many other names and epithets at each other. Most we can't air here, but all good-natured. Yeah, right. Tonight in Iowa City, the 78th meeting between the in-staters will be hard-fought and at times testy, as it always is. The Hawks have won 4 in a row here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, but the Cyclones roll into town with a number 3 national ranking, their highest since 1957. And let me tell you, it is legit. Iowa State is 7-1. It's only lost to second-ranked Auburn. The Hawks, though, are 7-2, and coming off a 2-point close defeat at Michigan on Saturday. It's the 20th season for the Cy-Hawk series and the 12th year of sponsorship with our friends at Iowa Corn. We're ready for some bin-busting college basketball. Iowa and Iowa State, the latest chapter. Hi again, everybody. Welcome in to our broadcast table on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Gary Dolphin, joined by former Hawkeye and NBA star Bobby Hansen. Robert, you experienced this rivalry as a competitor. Lute Olson and Johnny Orr had some great coaching clashes, still talked about today. As a player, what do you remember most about this showdown?
Well, it's a rivalry, obviously, Gary. This is the intensity that comes out in a game like this, in a rivalry game. There's no love lost here between these two teams. We don't like them. They don't like us. So let's tee it up and play here. And they got a good team, though, coming in here. Iowa State does. At number 3 ranked in the country. I thought they could have been a top-ranked team coming in here to Carver. But that's the opportunity you get as a player to knock them off, to knock them down a notch or two, if you will. But it's going to take everybody. And the Hawkeyes in tonight's game should be healthy. It should have all guys available, all hands on deck.
Yeah, who is the best team in college basketball? It could well be Iowa State. Several number 1 teams have been knocked off and beaten solidly in the first few weeks of the season. But you know what? It's early December, mid-December. Lots of basketball to come. Bobby, the Hawks average 86 points. The Cyclones score 88 an outing. This game will be won at the defensive end of the floor, as it usually is. How so?
That and rebounding, Gary. The Hawkeyes got to really concentrate. You can't leak out and try to get the fast break going. You have got to defensive rebound in this game, because the Cyclones, that's what they hang their hat on. They're +5 in the rebounding margin. At 35 rebounds a game, they only give up 30 rebounds a game. So they go after the basketball. They got some talent on that forward court. Inside that front court, they got some transfers that came in. They attack. This year's version of the Cyclones, they're playing up-tempo. They want to get out in the open court and run, led by their all-Big 12 point guard, Taman Lipsey from Ames High School right there.
And when you get in that hurry-up mode, you tend to turn the ball over. Not these two. Both are stellar at taking care of the basketball. Just 9 turnovers a game. Both turn the opponent over 17 times on average. Now, to me, that's the predominant category in deciding a winner tonight.
Yeah, you can't turn it over. You can't give live ball turnovers, Gary. That means you're throwing it, a guy makes a steal, and he runs to the other end of the court and scores points. If you're going to throw it away, I guess throw it into the stands so you can get your defense set up. But, the Hawkeyes did not turn it over at Michigan over there. Did a great job, just 4, maybe 5 turnovers in that game. 4. That is an outstanding number for a college basketball game. So the game in Ames last year got off to a slow start for the Hawkeyes. They got picked a couple times right there at center court. I don't see that happening with this episode, with this group of Hawkeyes with Brooke Harding, Drew Thelwell, your primary ball handlers.
Much more to talk about on the U.S. Cellular pregame show as we close in on tip-off at 6:30. The Hawkeye women defeated the Cyclones last night, 75-69, behind guard Lucy Olson's career-best 25 points. Coach Nathan Munt and the swimming and diving ladies host Iowa State tomorrow night at the Campus Wellness and Recreation Center downtown. Lots going on where the Cyhawk series is concerned. Gymnastics and softball are down the calendar a ways. At the moment, Iowa State has a slight lead in the Cyhawk series points. Well, next it's the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf, where you're always a winner. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. We're brought to you by the U.S. Cellular folks. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. The U.S. Cellular text line is open right now if you'd like to join in the conversation on our pregame coverage. 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. Back to Carver in a minute. It's Iowa State tonight from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Mediacom Court, Carver Hawkeye Arena. Hawks, the Cyclones. always has a special ring, early Christmas present every year here in December. There are about 1,500 tickets available for tonight's game. If you're in the neighborhood, drive right up, buy a great seat, and enjoy great college basketball. Right now it's time for our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. Stop by Riverside this holiday. Take in a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Pull a handle or two. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf, located minutes south of Iowa City. The last Iowa State victory here at Carver was 10 years ago, December 12, 2014. That's hard to believe given all the outstanding teams the Cyclones have had, but the Hawks have owned the home court, having won 4 straight. 2016, it was Peter Jock who scored 23 points. The Hawks upset the Cyclones 78-64. Tyler Cook dumped in 26, grabbed 11 rebounds in 2018, and Isaiah Moss added 20. And 18th-ranked Iowa cruised over the Cyclones 98-84. In 2020, Luka Garza missed nearly 11 minutes in the first half after picking up his second foul. But after halftime, finished the game with 34 points, playing 17 minutes. Iowa ranked third then, routed the Cyclones 105-77. And in 2022, 2 years ago, Philip Rabracha with 22 points, 11 rebounds. The Hawks got out to a great start and knocked off 20th-ranked Iowa State 75-56. That gave Coach McCaffery his 500th career win.
Yeah, that's all good memories right there, Gary, that we pulled out of there for the Riverside Historical Moment. And we're going to need some more of that magic here tonight. Somebody's got to step up. Is it Peyton Sanford? Is it Owen Freeman, Brock Harding? Is it Price Sanford coming off the bench? But it's going to take everybody here hitting on all cylinders to get this one.
Now it's Iowa State ranked third, invading Iowa City this evening. That's our Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment. Thank you, Riverside Casino and Golf. They invite you down for the holidays. Now the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Well, if you tuned in to Robbie and Tiffany last night, you liked what you heard. Although the Cyclones led the game for most of the contest, the Hawks rounding turn 4, heading to the finish line, put on a big closing 5-6 minutes and won 75-69 over the Cyclones. Number 18, Iowa State last night. Iowa's record now 9-1. Lucy Olson with 25 points, 5 assists. Sida Falter looked like the old Sida Falter. That's what we love. 16 points with 3 threes, and Sid added 6 rebounds. Hannah Stolke doing what she does, all the dirty work inside. 13 points, 9 rebounds. In a game that saw 6 ties and 3 lead changes, the Hawkeye women knock off the Cyclones 75-69. Iowa travels to Michigan State Sunday. The top-ranked Hawkeye women's wrestling team went 5 for 5 at the Jewel Duel tournament in Missouri this past weekend, with 2 wins over number 25 William Jewell and victories against 7th-ranked Lindenwood, Fort Hays State, and Missouri Baptist. The Hawks are 9-0 in duels this young season. Iowa next travels to the NCC Open. That's the North Central Collegiate Open in Naperville this Sunday. That's our Hawkeye Iowa City Area Sports Commission update. More ahead on the U.S. Cellular pregame show as Iowa Corn brings you the Cy-Hawk Series, Iowa State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender. Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
It's been another great year for our Iowa corn producers, and every Iowa State showdown is always big for Iowa corn. Not only tonight's game sponsor, but a great corporate citizen of both universities. And welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, where Iowa State have a little early dinner tip-off tonight at 6:30 as the Hawks and the Cyclones square off for the 78th time. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes honest, hard-working values that are uniquely Iowan. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. You lead the nation in corn and ethanol production, feeding and fueling us all. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. And here to tell us a little bit more about Iowa Corn, as he always does a magnificent job, is Craig Floss, CEO of Iowa Corn, and here we go again.
Here we are, Dolph. Thank you so much for having me on, and I love the way you just read that. Do you know how good that is? That was awesome.
Got to put some feeling in it.
You do
right?
indeed. Well, and thank you. I'm going to start off this show tonight with you saying thank you for your membership, because you value what Iowa's corn farmers are doing on the whole, and you're really just a great partner throughout the Hawkeye basketball season, throughout the football season, all these head-to-head competitions. But it's not just head-to-head between Iowa and Iowa State. It's all season long, and we really do appreciate what you do.
Well, thanks, Craig. I grew up in a small-town Iowa. Cascade was about 1,200 when I was just a wee lad, and I loved going out on my grandpa and grandma's farm and bale hay. And it doesn't take much to delve into what the Iowa farmer means to our state. All production of crops, but especially corn. I mean, that's what we're known for.
Absolutely, and it's a real privilege for me to get to represent Iowa's corn farmers. It's the #1 crop here in this state, and if we were a country, we would be the 3rd largest producer of corn in the world, the state of Iowa alone. Tonight, I want to talk to you, though, a little bit about Unleaded 88 and our Pump It Up campaign.
Pump It Up.
Our farmers are so good, they produce an unbelievable amount of corn, and we need demand. And so one of the big demand drivers that we're really pushing is Unleaded 88, which is a 15% blend of ethanol. You can find it across the state. It is great for your pocketbook. It's cheaper than even E10, and it's great for the environment, great for our local economies. It really is good, and anybody who drives a car that's 2001 and newer can burn Unleaded 88.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I remember the day when we were told not to burn Unleaded 88 prior to 2001. And, that thoughts like that stick, the negativity of it. But since 2001, that's incredible. A lot of people don't know that. 88, 87, 89, it all works beautifully in your car.
It's all got ethanol in there, all homegrown by Iowa's corn farmers. And so we really appreciate all your listeners' support of our product.
And when you get to the stadium or the arena, you still got a tailgate, whether it's outside
Absolutely.
or inside. And that number still bowls me over, Craig. Iowa corn can be found in over 4,000 products.
Just in your average grocery store. And now outside of your grocery store, it can be in tires, it can be in batteries, it's in cosmetics, it's in these clothing we're wearing. One of the coolest things we're doing is a partnership with Lululemon.
Cool.
And we're actually putting corn-based fibers into that as well. It's going to be an awesome project.
Well, Matt Gatens, who's one of Fran's top assistant coaches, is a big Lululemon guy.
Well, pretty soon it's all going to be made from corn right not far here from Iowa City.
I'm going to tell him he's wearing a corn
There you
stalk
go.
tonight.
There you go.
So much more, though, produced by our Iowa farmers. 97% of Iowa farms are family-owned. I love that number.
It's really important to all of us that we understand what these local farm families do for our local economies. They really are salt of the earth folks, but they're also business folks, and they've got a mission out there. And for us, it's all about being able to build rural communities and then doing great things for our state economy.
For more information on Iowa Corn and the Cyhawk Series, go to iowacorn.org/Cyhawk. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Boy, you're way ahead of the curve here on social media.
All the social stuff. We're there, Dolph.
Hey, happy 13th year of sponsoring this in 2024. We love Iowa Corn. We love your sponsorship.
And it's a great partnership. We appreciate it, my friend.
Craig, good to see you, man.
You too.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to all of us.
Same to all of you. Thank you.
Craig Floss, CEO of Iowa Corn. He's here tonight like we all are for Iowa State. Thanks for tuning in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have Happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Quinn Schulte, I play safety here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, and I get interceptions.
Rosmer to throw, has time.
Yes,
it's deflected. Yes. Intercepted again by Quinn Schulte. He's running the other way at the 40-yard line. Hawks have another turnover. We're going to slam the lid, hopefully, down. Here's an interception. That'll do it. And it's Quinn Schulte. And down there, the Hawkeyes will have first and goal.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. Come for the stars, stay for the brilliant winter night skies. Minnesota is home to some of the country's best arts and entertainment. See your favorite performer or discover a new one. Get information on live performances at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
It's Iowa State from Carver Hawkeye Arena. We're headed for a 6:30 tip. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Iowa State coach TJ Otzelberger is next. He's presented by Explore Minnesota. Otzelberger is in his 4th year as head coach of the Cyclones, but also served as an assistant on the staffs of Greg McDermott, Fred Hoiberg, and Steve Prohm across 8 years. So TJ is very near and dear when it comes to understanding the Iowa rivalry.
You know, certainly the last few hadn't been close games, whether it's been there or here. And so, I don't know about the change or the difference, but I do know that our guys understand how important this is in our preparation, in our focus, and everything that we do going into it, that, you know, for our fans, those who have come before us, what a big game this is. As we prepare, you know, we believe in our process and preparation, and we put everything that we have into preparing for each opponent. You certainly know as a coach, your players are aware of the opponent, the importance, the magnitude, the level of focus that they're going to need to have. So blending those two together, staying in our routine, staying with our daily habits and the way we do it, also understanding that, you know, this is a first road game and it's going to be in a hostile environment against a good team. So making sure we're at our best for that opportunity.
Iowa State jumped the Hawkeyes out of the gate in Ames last December and rolled to a 90-65 victory. Iowa bounced the Cyclones out of town, 75-56 back in 2022.
Well, they did a good job pressuring us and coming after us, and we turned the ball over. We didn't have some great possessions, and then they're so good attacking in transition if you don't have the offensive possessions you need. So ball toughness, ball security, making sure we get the basketball into the paint, that we move it with the pass, that we play for one another. Those are things that, you know, I think we have more skill, more playmakers, and we need to be more intentional at doing that. I think anytime you go on the road, you know, you play a good team, it's going to be tough. It doesn't matter where that is. This is no different than that. So, you know, we understand the magnitude because of the rivalry game, because of the, you know, those who've come before us and in the state, what it means. And at the same time, you know, if you're going to go to win a game on the road, you've got to have tremendous focus. You've got to keep your emotions in check. You've got to play one possession at a time. You've got to win in the margins. You've got to do the job on the glass with the turnovers, things that we value all the time, and you've got to consistently do them for 40 minutes. That's going to be our aim.
Iowa State climbed from number 6 to 3rd on this week's Associated Press Top 25 poll. That's the loftiest ranking for Cyclone basketball since a number 3 slot in 1957 when the Rolling Rocket Gary Thompson was in the midst of an All-American season. Otzelberger appreciates the attention, but he's concerned only about the next 3 hours.
Yeah, as far as me, I don't know what the bigger picture is. I'm just looking to have a good practice today and then see what happens from there. So, I mean, it's flattering, and from the standpoint of for those who have come before us and set the tone for the program, the former players, coaches, alums, everybody that cares about this program. It's neat to have those things that maybe hadn't happened or haven't happened for a while, and at the same time, that doesn't distract or change anything from the task at hand. Have a great practice today, have a great film session today, get a great night rest, be sound in our preparation.
Iowa State has been ranked in the top 15 for 15 consecutive weeks. That's the 4th longest streak in the country. Thanks to TJ Otzelberger for his thoughts on the 78th meeting of Iowa State. Brought to you by Explore Minnesota. And we'll return to Carver Hawkeye Arena in just a minute with more of the U.S. Cellular pregame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wigan Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wigan Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soups, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wigan Pen Pizza Pub. Eat, drink, work, and play.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quickstar's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quickstar.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Before we hear from Iowa coach Fran McCaffery, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here as the Cyclones and the Hawkeyes get ready to do battle in a half an hour. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffery. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner Implement is your premier John Deere dealer with 10 locations to serve you. Family owned and operated for over 40 years. They take pride in providing exceptional service and building lasting relationships. Visit BODIMP.com today. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffery.
Well, it looks like good news on the injury front. I saw Koch walking to the trainer's room and Trey-Dew moving around. Are they both available?
Both available. Expect them both to play.
That's great news, Fran. You know, if you just look at them, we've heard a lot about their rebounding prowess. We haven't seen them in a while, so what else do they bring to the table in your view?
It's a veteran club. You know, the guys they signed out of the portal are veteran guys, good players. A lot of potent offensive weapons in the backcourt, you know, with Jones, Lipsy, Gilbert. All three guys are really talented. Masilovic is a really good freshman last year, can really play, shoot the ball. And then their front court guys, again, are all veterans, big, strong, physical. So they rebound. And they rebound offensively, they rebound defensively. And, of course, we want to rebound and run, so you're going to get that first miss.
You mentioned the guard court. They had the advantage early last year, jumped the Hawks pretty good and with ball pressure, got some turnovers, led to some easy runouts, and Iowa was battling back all night long.
Yeah, we didn't shoot it well either. We had some really good looks early, some really good looks throughout the game. Didn't shoot it well. Against these guys, you got to move the ball and make shots.
Coach, back to Cooper and to Seydoux. For those that haven't seen them for a while or at all, what beyond rebounding do they bring to the table?
Well, Coop's a great shooter. I mean, he's a good player, but he can really shoot the ball. Seydoux's got length and athleticism. He can put a lot of pressure at the point of the press, a little more of a slasher. But both of those guys can get to the rim. They both have great size. Seydoux 6'7", Coop 6'9".
The Hawks have taken such good care of the basketball, just 4 turnovers the other day at Michigan. Now you're running into a team tonight that also takes good care of the basketball.
Well, they also pride themselves on turning the other team over. So turnovers are going to be a big part of the game. Can we put pressure on them? They're going to try to put pressure on us. Can we handle the ball, play through the physicality?
With Koch and Seydoux back in the lineup, how do you structure the rebounding mindset or restructure it? What are keys there off the glass?
Well, the bottom line is you got to put a body on somebody against these guys. You can't just turn and hope the ball bounces to you. You got to find somebody, then go get it. You got to be able to rebound in traffic.
Got to be proud of the bench, not only last week, but the way they've been coming along all season.
Especially with those 2 guys out. Other guys had to step up. I mean, Saturday I thought, Evan, Riley, and Chris were all really good. Price had a spectacular game. Drew was great again. And, I said this to you at the start of the season. This is probably one of the deeper teams we've had, which is critical when you have 2 guys out. Sure. We had Owen Freeman missed a game. We've had other guys, Josh and Peyton were banged up there for a little bit. So, now we're back where we have our full roster, so it gives you more weapons.
The maturity of Price Sanford is so obvious. You always knew he had ball skills, can shoot the basketball, but watching him this year, yeah, he's bigger, he's stronger, but man, his head is in even a better place.
You think about it. I mean, he played 1 through 5 in high school, and played 1 and 2 pretty much on AAU. So, he's a guard that can dribble, pass, and shoot. He's got length. He can defend. He's an underrated defender. But he's also a rebounder at 6'7".
Coach, it's Iowa State. It's not a Big Ten game, but it's pretty close to that kind of intensity, and it's such a wonderful thing for our state in general.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a very intense rivalry, intense game. The fans really enjoy it, and the guys got to come ready to play. I mean, it's a different level of intensity, like you pointed out.
Give us a couple keys out of the gate.
Well, we kind of already talked about them. Turnovers, rebounding, moving the ball, sharing the ball, and getting good shot opportunities every time we come down.
Good luck tonight, Fran. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Coach McCaffery is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, keys to a Hawkeye victory. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Gary Dolphin back at Carver Hawkeye Arena with my broadcast partner, as always, former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen. It's time for Bobby's keys to the game. TJ Otzelberger, he leads with defensive pressure from that guard court. And in Tamin Lipsey and Keyshawn Gilbert, he's got the talent to deploy that kind of style.
Yeah, he really does. And then you add some of these front court players. Joshua Jefferson came from St. Mary's. Deshaun Jackson comes in. And then you got a shooter, Milan Momcilovic, out of Milwaukee area. This guy's got an NBA type of game with that step-back jumper. So there's a lot of things that you got to hit on here as keys to the game. But number one key, I think, you got to understand, to your point, Gary, is you got to play through physicality. You got to know, you got to understand that this is going to be a physical game. Those guards for Iowa State will have their hands on you. They'll be in your space. You got to be strong with the ball, and you got to attack that physical play. You got to rip and drive, get to the basket, get to the free throw line. So you got to keep your intensity up, keep the emotions in check. And you get an open shot, an open three-point shot, you got to make them. You got to knock them down. You can't be forcing shots up there against this defense. Keep your turnovers low. The 12 we had in last year's game up in Ames in that first half did the Hawkeyes in. So you got to play through physicality and not turn it over. The second key is going to be the free throw line. The Hawks must make the Cyclones pay for that hands-on defense. Get fouled, make your free throws. Rivalry games are usually close, come down to a possession or two. You can't leave points at the foul line there. So you got to make your free throws. You got to get there, number one, and then you got to knock them down. Third key is going to be defensive transitions. The Cyclones spread the floor and attack in transition. Keyshawn Gilbert, Jefferson, Tamin Lipsey, they all have the green light to go. So they'll go in transition more than they have in the past, where they try to slow it down a little bit, but you got to rebound the basketball. You can't give these guys extra shots. Get back and stop them. Build that wall in your defensive transition.
Your point about making threes is a good one. The Hawks are shooting 37% from distance. I think they're much better than that. I mean, it's a decent percentage of make. What I like is they're limiting the opposition to 27% from three.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I think the Hawkeyes should be up around 40%, 39, 40%, because they take a lot of threes, and if you can knock those down, then that's a big plus. But the ability to get out there and defend it and not give them standstill open threes, that's going to be a key.
Hey, tonight's the night. Home cooking, and it's Iowa State. Those are Bobby's keys to the game, courtesy of Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are coming up next. Iowa State tonight from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffery. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hawkeyes and Iowa State Thursday night basketball, Big 12 versus the Big 10. Cyclones are predicted to finish in third place in what might arguably is the toughest conference in college basketball. Kansas, Houston, Arizona, all a member of that revised Big 12. And the Cyclones picked to finish third. That's pretty high rent district, let me tell you. But they got the talent to do it. Hawkeyes got to be better defensively tonight. We think they will be. Iowa State has victories over 5th-ranked Marquette, Dayton, Colorado. Those are some great quad one wins. A 2-point loss to 4th-ranked or 2nd-ranked Auburn. It's a tall task for the Hawks, but they are at home. A near sellout crowd making their way into Carver. The starting lineups are coming up next here on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first, we lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The Iowa Hawkeyes are officially headed to the Music City Bowl in Nashville. Find official bowl information, including air travel, motor coach, and land-only packages at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Presented by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have happy Honda Days, search a local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
The Farmers State Bank tip-off is coming up shortly. Right now, it's time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy, working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work so good together to keep your service safe and reliable. 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the Cyclones, a record of 7-1. Their only loss to Auburn. They average 88 points, give up 65. TJ Otzelberger in his fourth year. Deshaun Jackson will start at center, 6'11", 275. He is a load, a redshirt senior from Oakland, California, who transferred in from the University of Charlotte. Before that, he was at Washington State. Joshua Jefferson, he is elite on the glass, 6'9", 240, junior from Las Vegas. Played at St. Mary's last year, and we know what kind of program they have.
Yeah, they were top of the West Conference out there. They were ahead of Gonzaga, and that kid has attacked you off the dribble.
Taman Lipsey, part of that outstanding guard court at 6'1", 200 pounds, a junior from Ames High School. Lipsey's averaging 9 points and 4 assists. By the way, Jefferson's putting up 10 and 8, and Jackson averages 11.6 rebounds. Keshawn Gilbert, if there is a drinkster, he is it. A former UNLV star, 6'4", 200-pound senior from St. Louis, 17.6 assists a game, grabbing 3-4 rebounds. He can do it all.
Yeah, he certainly can. And again, this guy is tough as nails. Keshawn Gilbert, you've got to find him in transition. He'll put it on the floor, and he'll pump fake a three-point shot, and then go all the way to the hoop.
And maybe the X factor, the man who will determine how far Iowa State goes in the postseason, is the multi-dimensional Milan Momcilovic, 6'8", 225, a sophomore from Pewaukee, Wisconsin, outside Milwaukee. 13 points, 3 rebounds. He shoots 51% from the field, and he is a three-point shooter.
He can make threes. He'll back you down with that size and length, and then the step back, Dirk Nowitzki-style NBA fall-away jumper.
The Hawkeyes have made a lineup change. Drew Thelwell will start in place of Laji Dembele. So the Hawks are giving up some size for ball handlers and good shooters. How about your thoughts?
Yeah, I like that. Laji was just kind of, struggling a little bit, had some foul trouble a couple of games ago, and this will give him a chance to take a break, take a look at the start of the game from the bench, and allow Drew Thelwell, the veteran, to match up with Keyshawn Gilbert.
6'3" grad transfer from Morehead State by way of Orlando, Florida. Thelwell averages 8 points and 3 assists. We'll give you the rest of the Hawkeye lineup in a minute. Right now, it's time for our national anthem, the Color Guard, presented tonight by the University of Iowa Air Force ROTC. And Alex Bouchard will sing our national anthem prior to Iowa State.
Performing the national anthem is Alex Bouchard.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we've hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Outstanding by Alex Bouchard. Thank you, Air Force ROTC from the University of Iowa. The rest of the Hawkeye lineup looks like this. We mentioned Drew Thelwell starting in place of Laji Dembele. Now, Laji will play some. They need his bulk inside. Seydou Traore is back tonight from that severe ankle sprain. And Cooper Koch is suited up. Saw him in the tunnel a little while ago. I said, how many minutes today? 10, 12, 15? He goes, as many as I can get. So
he'll take him.
He's got Dad's attitude.
Ready to go. You bet.
It's Iowa State. Owen Freeman will start at the post. 6'10", 245-pound sophomore from Moline. No early foul problems, please.
Yeah, he knows that. Everybody's been telling him that all along there. So let's get a big game out of Big O, number 32.
He's fired up. 17 points, 7 assists on the year, or 7 rebounds, I should say. 17 and 7 for Owen Freeman. Peyton Sanford, the 6'8 senior from Hawkeyes, is averaging 16 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. Peyton's got that free throw percentage up to 85. That's where it should be and beyond. He'll get higher than that before the year's over. Josh Dix and Brock Harding will comprise the guard court. Dix at 6'6". Actually, he can play a small forward with Thelwell in the starting lineup. Dix at 6'6", the junior from Council Bluffs, Lincoln. And Brock Harding, the 6-foot sophomore from Moline. Harding at 10 points, 6 assists a game. Dix at 13 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Those guys are paramount to Iowa's success in keeping control of the basketball and the tempo.
Yeah, you got to. Can't turn it over. You heard Coach McCaffery talk about this Iowa State team lives on their defense, get steals, live ball turnovers, leading to their offense.
Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's the way the Hawks work, and thanks to Mid-American Energy for their sponsorship of Iowa basketball. MidAmericanEnergy.com is where you can learn more information. Each and every Monday night, Bobby and I host Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We're joined each week by Coach McCaffery and a Hawkeye player. Bryce Sanford did a great job at the microphone Monday night. For the complete schedule of Hawkeye sports or of Iowa basketball Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffery, visit HawkeyeSports.com. We'll be out there next Monday night, December 16th, from 7 until 8:30. More Hawkeye football is right around the corner. The Hawkeyes are officially headed to the Music City Bowl in Nashville. Find official bowl information, including air travel, motor coach, and land-only packages at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. That's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Thanks to our bowl hosts, bowl tour hosts, Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. Tell you what, they had 1,500 tickets available today, and I know there aren't 1,500 empty seats, so thank you, Hawk fans. And those that drove over from Central Iowa, good to have you here. This is what Carver should be like every night.
Yeah, absolutely. When you get an in-state rivalry like this, Gary, you're gonna get that. A good start time here at 6:30, and weather is good out there. It's a little bit cold, but what I like to see is over there in the south end zone is that student section filled up.
All right, both lineups have been introduced. Of course, Bobby, we talk every year how this game is officiated is extremely important. In other words, if you do my translation, let them play. Don't let it get out of hand, but let them play. These guys are all outstanding talent. We don't want to see them on the bench because of foul trouble. Obviously, call the ones that need to be called. But Larry Scarato is the head official. He's joined on the floor by veterans Doug Sermons and Brian Dorsey. So we got a good crew.
You got a good crew right there, and they're chomping at the bit, ready to go too. The Hawks haven't played since last Saturday afternoon, and go heading into finals week. Let's get it kicked off in a good way here tonight.
Opening tip is brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com. It's myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC, that's Farmers State Bank. And our game sponsor, of course, Iowa Corn. This is the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. Iowa Corn promotes honest, hard-working values, uniquely Iowa. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers who lead the nation in corn and ethanol production, feeding and fueling us all. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. The Hawks have broken huddle. They're headed to the center jump circle, where Owen Freeman will match widths and size with 6'11" Deshaun Jackson. Cyclones in their road candy apple red maroon with gold trim. Hawks are in the home black tonight. It is blackout night at Carver, so they're wearing the road unis black with gold and white trim. And the tip is controlled by Owen Freeman to Thelwell. The Hawks have the first look in the offensive end. Iowa State, of course, man-to-man. It's Taman Lipsey guarding Brock Harding. Brock circles left with the dribble. Gets a screen from Freeman. Heads high post right. Now to Freeman, top of the circle. To Sanford. He's picked up by Joshua Jefferson. 10 to shoot. Iowa State forcing the Hawks wide and long. Here's Freeman trapped on the left baseline. Has the ball knocked away. Cross court to Payton. Stand still three. Good. Just as the shot clock was about to expire. Terrific find by Freeman.
Really good find. He was double teamed on the backside over there. He just turned and whipped the ball over to Peyton Sanford, who made himself available for the pass. Knocks down to three.
Jefferson right of the lane, gets it inside to Jackson. He leans in on Freeman and hits the jump hook with the left hand. You let him get established inside and it's all over. Freeman let him go, which was the wise thing to do. 3-2, a Sanford three, and a Jackson score inside. Dix is open for three. Oh, passed it up.
Got to shoot it.
Double clutch. Sanford in the far corner. Now Freeman on the wing. Cross court to an open Harding. Now Thelwell. He's open for three. It's good.
Nice.
Can't hesitate on those.
No, Drew did not hesitate on that, and he was left wide open. Top of the key. Thelwell flashes the three sign.
Back-to-back three-point field goals for Iowa to start the game. 6-2 Hawks. Momcilovic way out the right wing, chased by Dix, gets a screen, gets around his man, lays it up and in. Big time screen by Jackson, wiped out Josh Dix, and nobody picked up the big fella, 6'8", Milan Momcilovic.
You got to get over there and block that path. not that quick. He just kind of lumbered down the middle of the paint right there.
6-4. The Hawkeye lead is 2, and we play on. 18-14 to go in the first half. Here's a drive by Freeman. Layup good off the square. I think he surprised a couple defenders. 17 feet away, put it on the deck and drove to the rim.
Well, he surprised his defender. Deshaun Jackson was left in his wake.
8-4. Here's a long three, no good. That's forced by Momcilovic, and an offensive rebound for Jefferson. Up and no good. Rebounded Jackson, up and in. Ooh, they got all those Warriors inside, and they're letting them play. That'll be key tonight. Walling off those Cyclone offensive rebounders.
Need all 5 guys in there to go get that ball, get those loose balls, scrum them out of there.
8-6, Iowa. Hawks with a pair of 3-point goals and a 2-point lead. 17.5 to go. First half. Screen from Freeman for Dix. Now they double him. Here's a steal, but it's knocked loose, and Peyton Sanford comes up with it. Now he loses it. He re-steals it, loses it again. Here come the Cyclones. Double dribble. They missed it. Shot up, no good. Put back good. Tie game at 8. Oh, an obvious double dribble by Jefferson. Hawks running at the other end. Layup, no good, but a shove in the back. And a foul called on, I think, on Momcilovic.
Jackson.
Of Jackson. They get Jackson instead. Freeman had a wide open layup. And he stands at the line shooting 54%.
They are letting them play, though, Gary.
They are. That's good. 17:06 to play first half.
All the double dribbles, though.
I mean, not calling the double dribbles. That's letting them play a little bit too much.
Run down the court.
Well, the officials know it. They owe the Hawks one. Whether or not they get it or not, we'll see. All right, Nate Heisey comes in for the Cyclones. UNI's best player a year ago. Transferred from Cedar Falls to Ames. Redshirt senior, 6'5", averaging 4 points off the bench. Freeman hits both free throws. That's a good look. 3 minutes gone in the opening half. 10-8 Iowa. Back and forth we go. Heisey pressured by Harding. Knocked away, doubled. Gets rid of it to a teammate into the near corner for 3. It is no good. Rebounded by Thelwell. Weak side off the miss by Momcilovic.
Love the trapping defense that time by the Hawkeyes to turn up the defensive heat.
Freeman left sideline. Crossover dribble on Heisey. Loses the ball. Gets it back. Dix. On the switch, he's picked up by Brandon Chatfield, who's come into the game. 6'10" senior from Idaho. Backdoor lob, little long. Freeman goes and gets it. Now he's walled in. Forces a shot up, no good. And the rebound taken away by Curtis Jones of Iowa State. Jones ahead for Keyshawn Gilbert. Drives through a double team, and a foul called on Iowa. And if it's on Freeman, he came to help with a double team. So no more Owen Freeman. 16-16 to play first half.
That's Gilbert's game right there. Break you down off the dribble and crossover moves and strength of the basket.
He's at the line to shoot 2 and a chance to get the game tied. 79% free throw. There's nothing this guy can't do. Free throw's good. He had a big game in Ames last year on the Hawkeyes, especially with his defense. He and Lipsy both. Second one is short off the front of the rim. Rebound slapped to the sideline, run down by Brock Harding. Good job blocking out by the Hawks. Now Thelwell comes into the front court, holds up right wing to Peyton Sanford. He's pestered by Momcilovic. Harding, stop and go move, gets inside to the lane, turns on Gilbert, can't get a shot away. Freeman's open for 3. Good. How about that? Hawks with a trio of threes, 13-9 Iowa.
It's a really good sign right there. Brock Harding, a nice move, went to the basket, turned, and whipped it over to Freeman, top of the key.
Foul called on Brock Harding as he got switched off on 6'10" Brandon Chatfield, who got loose inside. The Hawks went out deep to get after those Iowa State guards, and Chatfield had a free run to the basket. Harding, nothing he could do but foul him. 2 free throws coming for a 75% free thrower after our first officials timeout. 15:43 to play in the first half. Iowa 13 and the Cyclones 9. The Hawks 4 of 5 from the field, 3 of 3 from deep. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
A blistering start in the offensive end for the Iowa basketball team. 3 of 3 from 3. Iowa has the early 13-9 lead over Iowa State with 15:43 to play first half.
Yeah, the numbers I'm looking at are the Hawkeye shooting percentage. 4 out of 5, Gary. That's 80%, and perfect from deep, 3 out of 3.
Sponsored tonight by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is Iowa basketball. Chatfield with 2 free throws for Iowa State. Misses the first. Brandon Chatfield from Orofino, Idaho. Redshirt senior. 6'10", 260. TJ's got some horses in the middle again this year. Second free throw, no good. Oh, and an offensive rebound. Kick long to Lipsy. Oh, you can't give these guys free possessions or extra possessions. Now the Hawks got to play defense some more. Here's Lipsy, double team, stolen away by Thelwell. Leads for Dix. A pick of the pocket on Lipsy. Hawks have 2-on-1 the other way. Layup good by Peyton Sanford.
Nice defense that time. Josh Dix squared him up, and Drew snuck in from the backside to steal that from Keyshawn Gilbert.
Iowa by 6, 15-9. 15 minutes to play first half. Into the game, Curtis Jones back in. He stands still. 3 is good. Curtis Jones couldn't get it out of my mouth quick enough. 40% from 3. That cuts the lead in half. 15-12. He had a wide open look from the top of the ring. Dix shoots and misses. Took a trip around the iron, hopped out from 17 feet. Rebounded by Iowa State. Heisey all the way, and a blocking foul called on Thelwell. Count the basket.
Oh, man.
Well, Heisey almost looked out of control, but he had that 6'5" frame moving in a hurry, and Thelwell tried to cut him off, gets called for the block, and now all of a sudden a chance to tie the game. Heisey hasn't missed a free throw yet in this young season. Laji Dembele will come in and give Owen Freeman a blow. Laji did not have a good game at Michigan the other day by his own admittance. He needs to be active. 15-14 Iowa, but Heisey can tie it up. And the former Panther does. Now the Cyclones employ the full court pressure. 6 lightning quick points by Iowa State. A 3 by Jones and a 3-point play by Heisey. Thelwell pestered by Jones. Runs him into a Dembele screen. Gets rid of the ball to Dix. Pass right wing for Harding. 12 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. 14.5 to play in the first period. Harding around a screen from Dembele. No look pass to Sanford in the corner. His 3 is a little bit strong. And Iowa State with a rebound and a chance to get the lead for the first time tonight. Lipsy into the front court. Leaves it for Gilbert. Gilbert one-on-one with Drew Thelwell. What a battle that's been so far and will be all night long. Here's Jones. Hit a 3 a moment ago. Bobs and weaves his way into the paint. Shoves off on Harding. Throws back on point to Heisey. To the wing and Lipsy. Long 3, no good. Comes out long and is out of bounds to Iowa. Tipped out, I think, by Lipsy.
Good defensive stand that time by the Hawkeyes. They were communicating, they were switching, and then went after the defensive board, knocked out of bounds.
Boy, the Cyclones, talk about free substituting. There's a lot of guys wheezing. It's going to come down to the fittest team too, Bobby.
Yeah, we haven't seen Seydoux or Coop yet into the game, but you can expect them to be used here shortly.
Deshaun Jackson is bodying up on Dembele. Here's Stelwell in the corner. Wide open look at three, and down it goes. Stelwell is 2 for 2 from distance. Hawks go back out front by 3. 18-15.
A good pass that time. Good find. Brock Harding, another assist for the Hawkeyes. That's 5 assists, 6 made baskets.
Stand still 3, no good. Long 3 attempt, no good. Ill-advised there by Lipsy. Hawks get the rebound. Dix into the front court. Stelwell thought about another 3, passed it up. Wise decision. 13-16 to play in the half. Sanford, far corner for Laji Dembele. Puts the ball on the floor, drives inside on Jackson. Lost the dribble. Turnover on Dembele. Jackson just stood his ground. He ran into him. I don't know why he thought he was going to move him. Here's a 3 at the other end. An attempt no good by Jones. Rebounded by Iowa State. Oh, a throwaway. Hawks come away and they've got numbers with it. Harding leads it all the way down the floor. Scores on a little pop-up floater from 5 feet.
Yeah, nice decision that time by Brock Harding. It was a 4-on-2 break. He had the open Hawkeye left of him, but he decided to keep it. Made a nice hanging jumper.
Cyclones slow it to a walk. They're gassed for the moment. Jones throws cross court. Heisey's open for 3. In and out, no good. Dembele with a strong rebound. Leaves it for Peyton Sanford. Iowa back up 5. 20-15, 12.5 to play in the period. Harding to Dembele. He launches a 3. It's good! Oh, my. Hawks are 5 out of 6 from distance.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Laji shot that one with confidence. And again, a nice setup by the Hawkeye. Brock Harding, another assist.
An 8-0 run by Iowa, and the Hawks are up 8. Broke away from a 15-all tie. Jump hook in the lane is good by Joshua Jefferson. He is mobile inside at 6'9", the transfer from St. Mary's of California. 11:50 to play in the half. Here's Harding, splits a double team, lays it up and in. They were grasping at oxygen in wide open, wide spaces there, and Harding, who was doubled up, split the double team and took it right to the well. Hawks are up 25-17, and a turnover on Iowa State. A wild throw from the wing by Jones. Joshua Jefferson had no chance at getting that pass, and the Cyclones need a breather.
Yeah, the Hawks are going to run them out of here in the first half. So far, an 8-point lead. The Hawks, 4 of their last 4 made field goals.
11.5 to go in the period, the first half. We're just getting settled in, and the Hawks lead at 25-17 over the third-ranked Cyclones. Back with more in just a minute. Our Hawkeye coverage tonight is brought to you by Walmart, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Crowd's into it. So are we. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Our Midwest One Bank quick stat update is easy. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, where Iowa leads Iowa State not quite midway through the first half. It's 25-17. And our Midwest One Bank quick stat, 5 of 6 from 3 are the Hawkeyes.
I love it. Made both their free throws. The Hawks are from the field 9 of 12. That's still outstanding at 75%. But their three-point defense is spectacular as well, Gary. Holding Iowa State just 1 of 7.
Cyclones have had some clean looks from distance, but off the mark so far, with Hawkeyes flying at them. And let's hope that holds up. After the second Iowa State turnover, the Hawks have the ball back and a chance to get the lead to double digits for the first time.
Yeah, got to have a good offensive possession here. You got the big fella back into the game, Deshaun Jackson. He's got the 1 foul. He's guarding Elijah Dembele. Let's go at him.
Owen Freeman remains on the bench with his 1 personal. Harding, double team, gives way to Dembele. He's open for 3 more. Yes, sir. Yeah, bring me off the bench, coach.
Yeah, that's obvious right there. He's shooting it with confidence, and Jackson's leaving him wide open. Lodge's making him pay.
Fran might want to fly to Vegas after the game, play the slot machines. If this is what Lodge's going to do off the bench, Thelwell's been outstanding. A 13-2 Iowa run. Here's a wing 3 on the way by Lipsy. That's no good. Thelwell clears. Iowa 28, Cyclones 17. Drew motors into the front court. Picked up by Keyshawn Gilbert. Stop and go move. Finds an open teammate in the corner. Here's Harding for 3.
Oh.
In and out. No good. Had a great look at it. Strong rebound by Joshua Jefferson. He heads the other way. Stumbles through the lane. Misses the shot. Dembele muscles up for the rebound.
Nice.
Ahead for Peyton Sanford. Down the near sideline. Spin dribble move away from his defender Jefferson. Out top for Dembele.
Oh.
Now Harding. Looking, peering inside. Nobody home. Price Sanford has come into the game. Here's Harding. Drives baseline right. Out top for Thelwell. A 3 ball. No good. Had a good look at it. Couldn't talk it down. Cyclones are rebounding and running the other way. Keyshawn Gilbert with it. He is yet to get going. Thelwell's done a magnificent job on him defensively. Step back 3. No, he passes it up. Now they lob it inside. Here's a spin move in the paint in heavy traffic to Jefferson. Lost the ball. Gets it back to Evans. 10 to shoot. Harding bodies him up. Left wing for Lipsy. Left of the lane for Jefferson. Now 2 to shoot. Here's a long 3. It is no good. Rebounded by Dembele. What defense?
Good defense and left the guy open. That's the worst three-point shooter. That's Lipsy.
Thelwell's fast break pass intended for Sanford is knocked away by Iowa State. Hawks will have it coming in near the Iowa State bench with 9:29 to go in the first half, and it's Iowa 28, the Cyclones 17. The Hawks have broken away from a 15-all tie with a 13-2 run. Substitutions: Chatfield at 6'10" back in for the Cyclones, along with Momcilovic. Sanford with the catch. That's Peyton. Both the Sanford brothers are on the floor. Here's Dembele, providing quality minutes off the bench. Harding with 14 to shoot, dribbling the ball in on Gilbert. Behind the back dribble, lost it, gets it back, now throws it away. Gilbert picked his pocket, and here's a free run to the basket and a layup for Jones. Too much dribbling there for Brock.
Yeah, give it up. Points off turnovers, live ball turnovers right there.
28-19. Iowa's lead is 9. Thelwell with 8:55 to play in the half. Crossover dribble on Gilbert, and he's doubled, and the ball's ripped away and out of bounds. Chatfield jumped Thelwell and peeled it away. The Hawks have 15 coming in to shoot. Nate Heisey will come back in. TJ's been working the bench here, figuring substitution patterns here, and it has been back and forth, up and down all night.
Yeah, again, the depth. Who's got the deeper depth on this team? Keep your guys the freshest.
That is going to be key to this game, the way at this pace anyway. Sanford has it. Peyton with 6 to shoot. Drives it in on Momcilovic. Step back jumper. In and out. No good. Hawks have rattled the last 3 in and out. Good looks. Didn't go down. Their first cold streak of the night. Gilbert back for the Cyclones. Heisey around Harding. Drives in, misses the shot. Weak side putback is good by Joshua Jefferson. And the Cyclones are back to within 7 after being down by 12, 28-21. Harding is fouled by Gilbert on a reach-in. Just the second team foul on Iowa State.
They are all hands, man.
8:15 to play in the half. Peyton Sanford stays in the game. Laji Dembele comes out after a great 6 minutes for him. 6 points, back-to-back threes, 3 rebounds. But the Hawks are in a 3-minute drought, and Seydou Traoré is going to make his first appearance in a while, and the crowd loves it. They need him to rebound.
They need him to rebound and bring some energy here on the offensive glass. See if he can get a putback.
Boards are pretty close, 11-9 in favor of Iowa State. Freeman comes back for the Hawkeyes. Here's Harding for 3. That one's way off the mark. Goes up, bounces off the top of the square. And Heisey with a rebound. Cyclones have run in 5 in a row and look for more. Gilbert wants to take Harding off the dribble, does so, gets to the paint. Now he's doubled. Heisey's open in the corner. They reverse it back around weak side to Momcilovic. Now here's Jefferson inside to the wing and Gilbert. 8 to shoot. Knocks Harding down. Jump shoots. No good. Rebound tipped out. Iowa State ball. Gilbert to the wing. Cross court feed. Momcilovic. He drives inside. Run into, scores, and is fouled by Traoré. Iowa State attacking the glass.
Offensive rebounds.
Second chance points by Iowa State. It's 28-23. Iowa, that 12-point lead has melded to 5 with 7.5 to go. 7:34 to play in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank. As the presenting sponsor of the Hawks, Midwest One Bank is the proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. Back to Carver in a minute with Iowa leading 28-23 and 7:34 to play first half. Iowa State shoots the and one upon our return. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
People like to talk about Minnesota winters. We prefer to live them. See why winter is Minnesota's hottest season. Visit exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
In Iowa, farming isn't just a profession, it's a purpose. You can feel it in our 29.9 million acres of farmland. You can see it in the nearly 72,000 Iowans who work in agriculture. You can hear it at our farmers markets. You can count it in the $159.5 billion it brings our state. And you can taste it at your family's dinner table. A lot of farmers in our state rely on Bayer's tools and inventions because Bayer has a purpose too, to help farmers thrive. Learn more at go.bayer.com/purpose, paid for by Bayer.
From sledding in town to trying something new,
We're going ice climbing!
Minnesota winters offer endless outdoor adventures. Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
7:34 to go first half. Iowa's lead is 5, 28-23 over the Iowa State Cyclones. It was 11 3.5 minutes ago. Cyclones on a run after the Hawks went on a 13-2 blitz. Iowa State with an and one from Milan Momcilovic after we take a 10-second pause for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Momcilovic, 78% free thrower. got his 4th point on that last basket. And now a chance to bring the Cyclones to within 4. Hawks block out, but doesn't matter. Makes the free throw. 28-24 Iowa. 7:32 to play. Thelwell, Dix back in the game with Freeman. Here's a pass baseline, got away from Peyton Sanford. Actually hit the square on a pass. Here's a drive and a missed layup at the other end by Gilbert. He was out of control. Hawks are running back the other way. Thelwell, who turned it over a moment ago, throws up a wild shot. Freeman with an offensive rebound and a score. Owen Freeman will get an and one. 7:13 to play. That's Iowa's first offensive rebound. Iowa State with 6. The total.
The big fellow running though, Gary. 7-footer. Owen Freeman up and down the court to get that first one.
And Thelwell was really upset that his last pass intended for Sanford hit the bottom of the square. Peyton would have had a layup on that possession. Well, Drew comes back. He's a great competitor. 30-24 Iowa. And a free throw coming for Freeman. That ended a 4.5-minute drought by the Hawks. Scoring drought. The and one for Freeman is good. Owen's off to a terrific start. Double figures with 10. Couple rebounds. Now the Hawks with a 1-2-2 press. Cyclones beat it. Lipsy baseline left drive. Nowhere to go. Throws it back on point for Gilbert. The left-handed dribble. Beats Thelwell into the paint. Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Traore. Say do. Say yes. Ahead to Sanford. Peyton. Price is back on the bench for the moment. Here's Seydou Traore. Good to have him back on the floor. Freeman drives around his big man and throws it away. But it's deflected by, I'm guessing, Jackson. He was the closest man to Owen. As Owen tried to jump past that, and big Deshaun got that 275-pound frame in his way.
Big man.
17 to shoot for Iowa. 6:40 to play in the half. Iowa up 7, 31-24. Freeman, shot fake, gets around Jackson into the lane. Now to the wing and Traore. Seydou drives in on Momcilovic. Now to Dix. Hawks need to get him going. Here's Sanford. Sanford, no look, bounce pass, baseline layup. Good by Seydou Traore. Great pass by Sanford, but an even better back cut by Traore.
That guy that's been out for a couple of weeks, Seydou, caught that one down by his knees, and presence of mind to just go up strong with it and get the layup.
Hawks move back out in front by 9, 33-24. Jackson inside, scores off glass. He gets down low and you get him the ball, it's all over. I mean, 6'11", 275. You get run over down there. 33-26. Hawkeyes, 6 minutes to play first half. Thelwell, high post right for Traore. He turns, shoots, and misses. Badly off the left of the iron. Momcilovic with another rebound. Here comes Gilbert, 3-on-2 the other way. Shot blocked by Dix, or maybe Traore. 2-on-1 the other way. Sanford lays it up and in. Thelwell with another assist. 35-26. Talk about a change of direction. Iowa State had the run out. Great block shot by Traore or Dix. Maybe both of them got a hand on it. And the Hawks had a fast break runaway.
Great defensive transition that time by the Hawks.
Here's a pass. Got away from Jackson. Knocked away by Owen Freeman. And they're going to give the ball to Iowa State. I'm not so sure. Oh, they reversed the call. I think that's the right call. Jackson poked it away from Freeman.
I think it's the right call, too. Hawks scrambling back on defense. Again, great defensive transition, getting back, establishing position, and then going after the ball here.
How good is that defense? Iowa State's 11 for 27, 40%. They're shooting way above that, around 50% for the year. Hopefully the Hawks can sustain the defensive effort. Thelwell to Peyton's open for 3. That's way short. And Gilbert with a rebound. Hawks hustle back. Gilbert quickly into the front court. Momcilovic is open and misses the 3 from the left wing. Dix snares the rebound. Up the near sideline comes Thelwell. Iowa by 9. Here's Traore inside. Jump shot. Good. Splash down from 10 feet. What body control by Seydou Traore.
What an athlete. The Hawks have missed him the last few games with that sprained ankle. Welcome back, Seydou.
Jones gets into the paint. He walked with it. Ran into a roadblock. 4:35 to play in the half. Cyclones down 11, got to within 4. Now the Hawks are back up by their widest margin of the night, 37-26 after the 4th turnover by Iowa State.
Doing it with defense, the Hawkeyes are, and getting back in transition, building the wall, forcing turnovers.
Thelwell walks the ball into the Cyclone front court. Drew's played almost every minute. He needs a blow. Here's Dix. Shovels a pass right wing. Jump shot is good by Dembele. Snuck in there again on me. How about Lodgy Dembele's shooting percentage?
He's got 8 points, 3 for 3 shooting.
There's a drive down the left side of the lane. A pass inside, a shot. No good, but a foul called on the Hawkeyes. Well, that's great penetration by Taman Lipsy. These guards can drive it into the paint and find their open teammates. That time he found Joshua Jefferson 5 feet away right on the doorstep. And he got clawed on the way up for a jump shot, so he'll get 2 free throws. 94% free thrower at 6'9" and 250. NBA scouts love that kind of free throw percentage out of their bigs.
The ability to put it on the floor and get to the hole, too.
Thelwell gets a well-deserved breather. 4 rebounds, 5 assists. Check that, a couple of assists and 6 points for Drew. And Brock Harding's back in to take it at least under the 4-minute timeout. Both free throws are good for the big fella, Josh Jackson. Now Harding's trapped on the sideline. Somebody come help him. He gets it away just in the nick of time to Dembele. He's got a guard on him after the switch. 10 to shoot, 3:50 to play first half. Payton gets to the top of the circle. Knocked off stride, and the pass is knocked away from Seydou Traore. I think it stays with Iowa. Sort it out when we come back. We think the Hawkeyes still have the ball. Timeout on the floor, 3:45 to play till halftime. Iowa's lead is 11, 39-28. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. And sponsored by Growmark, FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com and learn more. 39-28 Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
5 of the last.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Card Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey burger lovers, get ready for some serious flavor at the Burger Shed, where we serve up handcrafted burgers, signature sandwiches, and real ice cream shakes. Plus catch all the action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice-cold beers on tap. Don't miss out on Burger Basket Mondays either. Grab a classic BS burger with choice of side, a domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by the Burger Shed on Bass Pro Drive in Altoona for burgers, beer, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Iowa 39, Iowa State 28. The turnover was on Iowa before we went to a break. Seydou Traore mishandling a pass along the baseline. And it is Iowa's 5th turnover of the first half. Cyclones have flipped it over 4 times. Points off turnovers, Iowa has 3 more, but turned it over there. And with 3:45 to go till halftime, we play on. Hawkeyes have led from the get-go, led by as many as 13. Now lead it by 11, 39-28, and needing a stop here in kind, Bobby.
Yeah, they're doing the Hawkeyes will set up in their full court 1-2-1-1 pressure. See if you can slow the Cyclones up here and maybe get a steal, get them out of control.
With a smaller lineup, Seydou Traoré at the point, Harding, Dix, Lembele, who would be the biggest man out there at 6'8", and Peyton Sanford. Hawks are hoping that quickness can force turnovers. Here's Heisey for Iowa State. He's back in the game. Leaves it for Lipsy. Curtis Jones also in the guard court. Momcilovic and Jackson inside. They work the perimeter, 8 to shoot, 3:20 to play in the half. Jefferson gets it right wing. Here's a drive inside. Now a pitch to the wing. 1 to shoot. Shot clock goes off. And a long three, a desperation three, goes in for Curtis Jones. I mean, if he doesn't take a glance at the clock, he doesn't even know there's 1.5 seconds to go.
I didn't think they were going to get it off, but he certainly got it off and pulled him within 8.
39-31. Well, credit Jones for having the presence of mind not only to get the shot off, but make it from 28, 29 feet. Here's Dix fouled by Taman Lipsy. Got into him with an elbow and a shove. 4 team fouls on Iowa State. The Hawks have been whistled for 5. They have let him play. Thank you very much. 2:51 to play in the half. 39-31 Iowa. Harding to inbound, underneath to the left of the goal, and throws it away. Lazy pass picked off by Lipsy. 6 turnovers on the Hawks. Iowa State quickly into the front court. Another 3, good again by Jones. Right over Brock Harding. Back-to-back threes by Jones, and here comes Iowa State again. 39-34 Iowa.
I think that one was by Joshua Jefferson that time, number 2.
Oh, okay, excuse me. 8-0 run by the Cyclones, including back-to-back threes. After the Hawks had gotten the lead to 13. 10 to shoot, 2:18 to play in the half. Dix pulls up, shoots, and misses from the right of the iron. Dembele with a rebound. Ball's blocked out of bounds from behind.
Good offensive rebound, though.
Strong rebound by Logic. He did not start tonight. But boy, he has been wicked for the Hawks off the bench. Hawks will have 19 to shoot. Shot clock not an issue. Gilbert comes back in for Iowa State. Momcilovic leaves. And Harding to Dembele. Logic right of the lane to Harding. Out front for Dix. 4-3. Good. Maybe that gets JD going.
Yeah, he hadn't had a basket all game long, and that one there, straight on three-pointer, came from Brock Harding.
2 minutes to play in the half. Iowa back up 8. 42-34.
Hawks 7 of 12 from deep.
They need some stops here. Jefferson for Lipsy. On a give and go with Jefferson. Into the near corner for Gilbert. He's covered up by Traoré. Forces him to go to his left along the baseline. He stepped on the baseline. What defense by Seydou Traoré.
He just got in his space and didn't give an inch. Gilbert nowhere to go. Looking to the referee to bail him out.
Gilbert kept pushing back. Traoré just kept his posture. And Keyshawn stepped on the baseline. He's shaking his head. Yeah, that's on me. 5 turnovers on the Cyclones. Hawks look to cash in now, leading 42-34 with 1:42 to play in the first half. Stay with us for our halftime coverage. Sponsored by UIHC, University of Iowa Healthcare. Now Brock works the dribble knee high into the front court. Pestered by Keyshawn Gilbert. Harding gets around him. Dix was open for another 3, passed it up, drives it in, high post left, now to the basket, lays it up and in. He made about 8 moves and left 3 Cyclones standing in his wake.
Hey, see a different Josh Dix than they saw last year. This young guy's looking to get to the cup and score.
44-34. Iowa squirts back out to a 10-point lead after the Cyclones had closed to within 5. A 3 and a 2 by Dix. Jones, another long 3. No good. That one missiles back out to Iowa State. Gilbert passes up a 3, drives inside, scoop, layup, good. Second chance points for Iowa State. Really hurting the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, you got to clean up that defensive glass right there. All 5 guys, get in there and grab it.
44-36. Iowa's lead chopped back down to 8. 11 second chance points for Iowa State here in the first half. Harding drove into a triple team. Kicked the ball away, fortunately right to a teammate. Here's Sanford in deep, and his pass goes off of Owen Freeman out of bounds. Oh, that half-court set was woeful.
Yeah, the open play was kick it out here to Josh Dix, who had just hit back-to-back baskets. He was standing at the three-point line open.
Well, Harding drove into trouble to begin with. booted the ball to the corner, picked up by Peyton Sanford. He tried to force something to Owen Freeman, who was stumbling through the lane, and they won't go back to that play again. 28 seconds to go in the half. Iowa State can take it down to nothing. Iowa leading by 8. See if the Hawks can get a stop. As Lipsey chest bumps with Brock Harding. 15 to play in the half. Shot clock is still running, but no need to. They'll take it down. Here's Jones. He's double teamed. Lipsey's open inside, and a nice catch and a foul from behind. I don't know who left Joshua Jefferson, but he was standing underneath the basket unguarded, and Dembele whacked him from behind. So with 3.4 to go in the half, the Hawks will get the ball back pending Jefferson's free throw attempts. He's their leading scorer with 11 in the first half, 2 of 2 from the foul line. He's had 4 baskets from in close and 1 3-point goal. Free throw's good. Boy, he's been a factor here in the first 20 minutes.
I guess leading scorer now with 12 points in the half. Perfect from the free throw line. He's 3 of 3.
Dembele picked up that personal and will go to the bench. Owen Freeman replaces him with 3.4 to go. Hawks will probably call timeout. Second one is missed, and Fran calls the use it or lose it. 3.1 to go. We'll keep it right here. 44-37 Hawkeyes. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the 988 Lifeline. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 this holiday. Call it right now if you need to and help prevent suicide. 988 Lifeline. Cash prizes are coming to town with a new holiday scratch and Insta-Play tickets from the Iowa Lottery, including over $1 million in second chance prizes when you enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. ialottery.com VIP/VIP for details. Play the Iowa Lottery. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from the Iowa Lottery. Next time you come to Coralville or Iowa City, you need an overnight stay, stop in at the Homewood Suites at Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located in the Iowa River Landing for your Hawkeye visit. The Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. TJ Otzelberger counters with a timeout. He wanted to see what Iowa was set up in. This out-of-bounds play at 3.1. TJ has all the respect in the world for Fran McCaffery as a coach, but especially his out-of-bound designs.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to take a look at it, see how the Hawks were set up there, and plenty of time for the Hawkeyes. 3.1 seconds to go. You got about 3 dribbles on that, and get a good shot at maybe a three-pointer at the end here.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored all season long by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. All right, that 30-second timeout is done. They had Owen Freeman camped underneath. Thelwell will inbound the play at the other end of the floor, right in front of the Iowa bench. And I believe they're going to get something to half court and then go from there. Here's Harding at the midcourt stripe with 2 seconds to go. Let's fly at the buzzer. No good. And the first half is ended. Good defense by Iowa State. 44-37 Iowa at the break. Wildly entertaining first 20 minutes, and we expect more in the second half. Stay tuned for a first half recap on the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, gear for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Hawks have the advantage at halftime, 44-37, but led by as many as 13 in that first period. In fact, with 4.5 to go in the first half, the Hawks led it by 13. But we've seen the Cyclones roar back from double-digit deficits throughout that first half. And with that, let's get Bobby Hansen's thoughts, courtesy of Big Grove Brewery. Bobby's first half recap. Big Grove, it's time to grab an Easy Eddie here at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need before that second half gets underway. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. A lot of contributors to the Iowa cause, Bobby.
Yeah, really have been, Gary, and a great start by the Hawkeyes. Peyton Sanford got him off to a good start with a three-pointer, and then Drew Felwell put into the starting lineup. He contributes a three, and the Hawkeye intensity on the defensive end has been the difference so far in this game. But that and three-point shooting, the Hawkeyes 7 of 13 to start this game, 54%, perfect from the free throw line, and they're staying even on the backboards. 17 for Iowa State, 16 rebounds for the Hawkeyes.
Hawkeyes played 8 guys. Fran went deep into the bench that first half, as did Iowa State. But 7 Iowa Hawkeyes scored in the first 20 minutes. Those are Bobby's thoughts on the Big Grove Brewery first half recap. If you're not at Carver, Big Grove should be your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. No matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. That's UIH Healthcare. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. uihealthcare.org. Iowa by 7 at the break, 44-37. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, MidAmerican Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, You get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime stats are brought to you by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making life easier, healthier, and happier. Hy-Vee, Iowa 44, Iowa State 37. Key stat that really hurt Iowa last year was points off turnovers. The Hawkeyes have flipped it over 7 times in the first half. Iowa State with 5 miscues, but the point differential just 2. Iowa State 11, Iowa 9 in points off turnovers. So let's start there and hope that stat maintains itself. Iowa in the first half, 17 of 29, a blistering percentage, 58.5%. Hawks assisted on 12 of 17 baskets. Hawks were 7 of 13 from 3 and held their own on the backboards. Iowa State was 17, Iowa 16 rebounds. But the Hawks need to clean things up in the offensive board. Iowa State got 7 second chances to score. The Hawks with just a pair of offensive boards. But Iowa State's bigger than Iowa inside. There's no doubt about it. Hawks led in the first half by Owen Freeman's 10 points. Next was Laji Dembele off the bench with 8, 3 of 3 from the field, including a pair of threes. 7 for Peyton Sanford. Peyton is a well-guarded man. Brock Harding with 4, 5 for Josh Dix. Josh got hot at the end of the half. Iowa's leading board man is Drew Thelwell. 6 points, but 4 rebounds and a couple of assists. 1 turnover is all for Drew, and he played 16 minutes of the 20 in the first half. The Cyclones, 14 of 32, that's 43.5%. Just 3 of 13 from distance. Iowa State led in scoring by Josh Jefferson with 12, 8 for Curtis Jones. He whacked a couple of threes late in the period, a half a dozen for Deshaun Jackson, 5 for Milan Momcilovic. For Iowa State, they shoot 14 of 32, 43.5%. Iowa led by as many as 13 and lead by 7 here at intermission, 44-37. That's our halftime Hy-Vee stat breakdown, sponsored by Hy-Vee. We've got the charity stripe review in just a minute, courtesy of Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP Club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
At the half, Iowa 44, Iowa State 37. Second half will start shortly. The rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard, pretty light night, really. Drake is hosting St. Ambrose. College hoops, that starts, it's starting about now over at the Knapp Center. Thursday night, NFL football. The Rams and the 49ers have just kicked off in San Francisco. No score 3 minutes into that game. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Before we take a break, it's time for our Charity Stripe recap, sponsored by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks did at the free throw line in the first half. The Hawks really didn't get there a whole lot, but when they did, they're perfect. 3 of 3. Iowa State 6 of 10 from the Charity Stripe in the first half. That's our Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance Charity Stripe recap. Back with the second half, and Bobby Hansen, with the assistant coach who had the scout on tonight's game. That's coming up next. Iowa 44, Iowa State 37 at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
At the Machine Shed, it's all about making things from scratch. From our fresh-baked breads to serving real mashed potatoes. We source a variety of products from our community like locally grown sweet corn and garden fresh vegetables. A true dedication to the American farmer. We bake our own pies and our world-famous cinnamon rolls every morning. And you have to try our signature dessert, the apple dumpling. The Machine Shed doesn't do things the easy way, only the right way.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. And I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Before we go to the second half, Bobby Hansen's in the tunnel with Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gatens on the halftime score of Iowa 44, Iowa State 37. Sponsored by John Deere.
Matt, terrific first half, intense first half there by the Hawkeyes on both ends. What'd you like?
Yeah, I love our energy and our connectivity and competitiveness. A lot of things we really talked about that go into this game. So you're proud of that, but it's just been 20 minutes. Now we got to come up with that same energy and fight as we start the second half.
Yeah, what are the couple keys here in the second half after you watch that first half?
Obviously, the things we talked about coming into the game: turnovers, second chance points. 22 of their 37 points are off turnovers and second chance. So got to limit those opportunities and take care of the ball and continue to attack. We're in an attack mode. We're a lot better.
Okay, thanks, Matt.
Yep, thanks, Bobby.
Coach Gadens and Bobby Hansen, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Nevada, Omaha, Oskaloosa, Rock Island, and Sac City. Thank you, Bobby and Matt Gatens. And thank you, Iowa's John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. A chance to play more defense here at the start of the period. Iowa State will have the ball first, trailing by 7. And it'll be Momcilovic inbounding to Keyshawn Gilbert. So everybody's taking a little breath of oxygen, ready to go. Second half. Thelwell, Harding, Freeman, Dix, and Peyton Sanford start the second period. Here's a corner three. Oh, no, he passed it up. Josh Jefferson passed it up, drives into heavy traffic. Now a corner three on the way, and it's good. Hurled in by Taman Lipsy. Shoots 25% from three, but he was a marksman there. 4-point game again. Iowa 44, Iowa State 30. Harding beats Lipsy off the dribble. Boy, I could hear the contact from here.
Whacked him in the head.
I could hear the contact from, knocked the ball out of bounds from behind. Iowa keeps it with 18 to shoot. That was skin on skin there, but we play on. Brock looks for an outlet, can't find anybody, so comes out top to Dix. 30 seconds gone in the second half. Here's Dix, a screen from Freeman. Takes the dribble right now back to the paint. Jump shot good from the foul line. Beautiful crossover dribble move by Dix. 46-40 Iowa.
Hawks got the matchup they wanted. The big fella switched off on Josh. Josh, 2 dribbles at him. He backed up and then a step back deuce for Josh Dix.
Nothing but screens out top. Here's a three, no good. And another offensive rebound by the smallest guy on the floor. Shot is back up, no good. Rebounded again by the Cyclones, up no good. A foul on Iowa. Well, if it isn't Jefferson, it's Jackson working over that offensive glass. 46-40, Iowa with the lead. Iowa State will shoot free throws, and their best free throwers at the line. Peyton Sanford commits the personal. Hawks unable to match up in the paint with those big, tall, tough Cyclones.
Yeah, we'll see how long Fran will go with that. With Seydou Traore on the bench here, he'll be coming in quickly.
And Dembele played a good first half. Physical anyway. Free throws good by Jefferson. Offensive rebounds. 9 offensive boards for Iowa State. Really hurt the Hawks. Makes them both 46-42. Jefferson with 14 points. Nobody else with more than 8 for the Cyclones. Thelwell between the legs dribble. Iowa State man-to-man. Momcilovic has Thelwell on the switch. Freeman gets around his man, drives in, shot blocked away. Taken away by Iowa State. Big time block by Deshaun Jackson.
Get out.
And here's a near throwaway, but Iowa State safe from going out of bounds by Lipsy. Long three by Gilbert. That's way off the mark. Rebounded by Sanford. Into the front court, Hawks pushing it. Dix run into by Josh Jefferson, a blocking foul. That's easy. 18-18 to play in the game. Iowa by 4. Hawks have never trailed.
They have not, Gary, and right now leading by 4 points, and I like how they get the defensive board and keep attacking, keep the pressure on them, keep running, wear these guys out.
Dix lobs in for Freeman, right back to Josh. He's looking to have a big second half. Gets around his man, is raked across the forearms. He can do that every time he has the ball.
Absolutely can. He knows it too. I mean, let him go to that right hand there, and they try to play catch up there. Foul called. Keyshawn Gilbert, his second.
2 free throws coming for Dix. They respect his outside shooting ability so much that they're going to overplay him, and he could drive right around him. Dix tore it at the foul line all year. I'll say he hasn't missed. 14 straight for Josh Dix. Minute and a half gone in the second half. Josh rattles in the second one. Hawks back up by 6. 48-42, needing stops, needing rebounds. Into the front court it comes to Jefferson. And he bounces inside and a dunk for Deshaun Jackson. Hawks overplayed in the press, and Jackson has done that a number of times tonight. He snuck down the floor and was standing flat-footed all alone underneath the basket. And his teammate Joshua Jackson, who can handle the ball at 6'9", got it to him, and he dunked it in. Thelwell with a shot fake. Drives a pass to Harding on the wing. Payton for three from the corner. Good. Quick release. The revolver of Peyton Sanford drops three down. 51-44 Hawkeyes.
Peyton down double figures with 10 points. His second made three of the night. Nice find once again, Brock Harding.
Josh Jefferson, who can take it off the deck. Another no-look pass, another wide-open feed, and a dunk on the front doorstep for Deshaun Jackson. Back-to-back hammer downs. Dembele's going to come in for Iowa. Here's a shoving foul on Momcilovic as Josh Dix eating some floor.
Third team foul on the Cyclones.
Dembele comes in for Owen Freeman. Fran goes with a little more bulk inside. Here comes Heisey and Chatfield, and Keyshawn Gilbert returning for the Cyclones. Also into the game, Curtis Jones. Iowa up 51-46. Dix, who's had a basket and two free throws, leaves it for Dembele. Now to Peyton Sanford. 3 minutes gone, second half. Peyton high in with a layup attempt, high off the glass, no good. Never got to the square. Intimidated by those big guys inside, waving at him. Here's Momcilovic. Tough shot from the baseline, way short. Great defense by Harding. Thelwell with a run out off the rebound. Dix, catch and shoot. Nope, he's covered up by Jones. Drives away from him. Now he's run into by Jones. And Jones knew it, and he gets called for a foul. That's 4 team fouls on Iowa State in the first 3.5 minutes, Bobby, second half.
Keep the pressure on. That's what attack mode does right there. Get them in foul trouble. Get to the free throw line here.
Jones out of that basketball factory, Cretan Durham Hall High School, Minneapolis.
Spent a little time in the Tumwa, Indian Hills.
Skip pass right of the lane to Dembele. He drives into a double team. Back on the wing to Harding. Harding a no-look pass to the corner and Thelwell. Drew gets inside, now to the corner. Lodge's open for three and strokes it through. Man, oh man, what a coming out party offensively for Lodge Dembele.
11 points for Lodge to lead the Hawkeyes. 3 made three-point field goals.
Iowa back up 8, 54-46. Momcilovic near sideline for Gilbert. Now to Chatfield. Cyclones play catch out way out in the perimeter. Here it goes, right baseline. Gilbert drives inside, throws to the wing. Jones is wide open and hits a three. Gilbert with the drive and the dish. And Jones a wide open look for three. 54-49 Iowa.
Yeah, Jones can do that. Off the bench, instant offense. Average of 16. He's got 11.
Harding bodied up by Gilbert. Gilbert puts his hands on him. No call. Harding drives all the way in, misses the reverse layup. Out of control, flipped it up over the cylinder. Great move by Brock, just couldn't finish it off. Gilbert back with the rebound for Iowa State. Cyclones look to cut further into the lead. And we got a kicking violation called on Iowa.
Tripping.
Dembele. Okay, so a foul on Dembele. And how many fouls on him?
3 for Lodge.
Oh, boy. That's not good. Timeout on the floor. 15:29 to go in the ball game. It's tightened up here. Hawks led by 7 at the half, lead by 5, 54-49. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
A little more than 13,000 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The joint is jumping tonight. They're loud. Of course, it's Iowa State. Hawks lead at 54-49. 4.5 minutes into the second half. Iowa State basketball with 21 to shoot when play resumes. Our game sponsor tonight and throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series is Iowa Corn, promoting honest, hard-working values that are uniquely Iowan. Thank you, Iowa corn farmers who lead the nation in corn and ethanol production, feeding and fueling us all. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa.
Owen Freeman back on the floor. The Hawkeyes come back with the starting five.
Dembele out with his third foul, and he's been red hot offensively. Cyclones just beat the 5-second call. In it comes Gilbert. Here's Lipsy driving into the paint on Brock Harding. Step back jumper is short. Rebounded by Iowa State, but fumbled out of bounds by Chatfield, thankfully. He had both weightlifting arms on it and just couldn't put it away. The Hawks were reaching and grabbing. Maybe it knocked off him, but Iowa with the ball. That's a stop. That's all that matters.
Yeah, good help defense that time by Owen Freeman and allowed his man to go get the basketball, but he fumbled it, as you mentioned.
Freeman takes it inside on Chatfield, now leaves it for Thelwell, left wing. 5 minutes into the second half, and the Hawks up 5. Peyton Sanford with a catch and shoot from the corner. No good, strong. Chatfield with a rebound. For Jones, who's been hot from the perimeter here. He blows by Dix all the way to the basket. Shot up, no good. Dix with an offensive with a defensive rebound and a jump ball. So it'll be Iowa basketball. Back-to-back stops for Iowa. Good job, Josh Dix.
Yeah, a little guy in there battling with the tall timber there on the Iowa State Cyclones and muscled it away. He was tied up. Nice job, though, avoiding the offensive rebound.
Got to get Peyton Sanford hot here. He's 4 of 8 for the evening, and obviously Iowa State has marked him. Here's Freeman, top of the circle. For Dix, who's had the hot hand to start the period. Thelwell's in the corner. Wide open three, no good. Short, rebound, foul on Iowa State. Chatfield threw his backside into Owen Freeman's belly. 2 fouls on Big Chatfield. Brandon from the great state of Idaho threw his potatoes into Freeman. Iowa gets a free possession here. 14.5 to go. Freeman, crossover dribble.
Another foul
on Chatfield, grabbed by Chatfield. 12 to shoot. Thelwell gets in left of the lane. Now for Freeman out front. Into the corner to Brock Harding. He drives around his man, throws to the corner, and a dunk for Owen Freeman. Freeman pitched the ball. He worked it into the corner. Harding drove the baseline. Freeman got on the backside of the Iowa defense and was rewarded with a slam dunk off a great feed from Brock Harding. 56-49 Iowa. Here's Heisey, the former UNI Panther. And a drive and a score by Taman Lipsy, trying to get his game going in the second half. He drove right by the 2 Iowa defenders and laid it up and in. Lipsy trying to make up for lost time in that first half when he struggled offensively. Freeman, Iowa with a 5-point lead. Thelwell rifles a pass to Peyton. Standstill three is good. One-arm quarterback pass. Thelwell to Sanford in the far corner.
That's 3 made threes for Peyton Sanford, leading the Hawkeyes now 13 points.
Hawks up 8, 59-51. Jones drives it in on Dix, kicks it back outside to Heisey. Here's a corner 3 by Gilbert. That's no good, in and out. Offensive rebound, Chatfield for Iowa State to a cutting Heisey. He fumbled the pass, turnover. Sanford the other way. Thelwell 3-on-3, Hawks back it out. Sanford in the corner, 3 more, no, short. Rebounded by Iowa State's Lipsy.
Quick shot by Peyton and a heat check right there.
Lipsy with the board. Ahead to Jones. Shot fake around Dix. Shot is up and good. Timeout Iowa State. 12:49 to play in the game. And the Iowa lead is 6, 59-53. That is a great timeout call by Otzelberger. Sanford had just hit a three, had another wide open look at a three. And the roof would have been blown off the arena had that gone down. I think TJ's saying to his guys, look, stay with it defensively. Don't lose Peyton Sanford.
No, and Peyton's got to know that really wasn't a good shot right there. You got to take your time a little bit, make them play some defense. You got them on the run. You got them gassed a little bit. But, again, that's a heat check. When you just hit one, you want to see if you're hot. Shoot it again.
Hey, it's Iowa State.
That's right.
Everybody's jacked up, even the broadcast team here. Well, we thank Midwest One Bank for its sponsorship of Iowa basketball. The presenting sponsor for the Hawks, Midwest One Bank, is a proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help your team reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Carried off and with Bobby Hansen. Our engineer producer is Corey Sheets. Heck of a game. Back and forth we go. The Hawks have never given up the lead, though. 13-2 run midway through the first half. Got them up double digits. The Hawks lead it by 6 at 59-53, led by 7 at the half. Iowa basketball off the Cyclone turnover. 59-53 Iowa. 12:47 to go in the game, and we get back to action. Harding trots into the front court to Dix. Harding and Dix, Peyton Sanford, Drew Thelwell, and Owen Freeman on the floor. Harding gets a screen from Freeman. Takes it baseline right. Now to Dix. Drives it in deep on his defender, Gilbert, and misses the jump shot off the front of the rim. Good defense by Keyshawn. He brings the ball back for Iowa State. Cyclones down 6 with the ball and can get as close as they've been in a long time with a score here. Jefferson whirls into the paint. Looked like he got away with a walk. Missed the shot. Somebody, I think Peyton may have got a hand on that shot. Rebounded by Owen Freeman. Good stop by the Hawkeyes, up 6. Here's Harding. Stop and go move, gets deep into the paint. Nowhere to go, finds Freeman at the foul line. Now to Dix. Step back 3 on the way. Good.
How good was that shot right there?
He
Josh
wants
Dix.
the ball.
Yeah, when the Hawks needed a basket too, and Josh called for it. Received the pass, I think, of Harding. Another assist. Hawks up 9.
Difference in the game. Here's a steal, a rip away by Peyton Sanford, and then Harding turns it over. Gives it right back to the Cyclones, and a standstill 3 is good.
Lipsy's down, ankle.
Standstill 3 is good by Curtis Jones off the Iowa turnover. And we've got an official's timeout. The injury for Lipsy. He's up and now walking off the floor. Boy, oh boy. Unfortunate turnover break there for the Hawkeyes. after a beautiful defensive stand with 11:31 to go in the game. We'll take an official's timeout and come back. Hopefully Lipsy's okay. I think he's all right. He just twisted that ankle as he turned to run down the floor after the made three by Curtis Jones. He's got 4 3-point goals. Iowa State has 6 total. He's got 4 of them.
Yeah, he's a player off the bench. Instant offense. The senior, 16 points.
62-56. Iowa up 6. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quick Star's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quick Star.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
62-56. Iowa with the lead on the Cyclones. The Hawks have led by as many as 13. It was a 7-point lead at halftime. Cyclones got to within 4. Iowa back up 6 with 11.5 minutes to go in the game. Iowa led it by 9, had the ball, but turned it over. And Curtis Jones, who's had the hot hand from the wing tonight, 16 points, 14 for Josh Jefferson, and 10 for Deshaun Jackson. Iowa led in scoring by Peyton Sanford's 13. He's got 3 threes, a dozen each for Owen Freeman and Josh Dix. Iowa State will pressure full court. Lipsy, Jones, Gilbert, Jackson, and Jefferson on the floor. Harding, Peyton Sanford, Drew Thelwell, Owen Freeman, and Josh Dix out there for the Hawkeyes. Here's Dix, who's had a hot hand here in the second half. Overplayed by Gilbert. Crossover dribble now to Freeman. Owen, high post left for Dix. Screen by Freeman. Dix gets inside and scores off glass. What a move he put to get around Josh Jefferson.
Little two-man game that time. Owen Freeman, Josh Dix working on the left side in front here. Josh got his head and shoulders by the defender, and nice strong play at the rim.
Hawks up 8. Here's Gilbert driving inside, has a shot rejected by Freeman, but right to a teammate, Curtis Evans. Yeah, Evans is everywhere. Lipsy for Jones. Shot fake around Dix inside. Throws up a jump shot. No good. Offensive rebound. Put back. No good.
Get out.
Put back again. No good. Jackson and Jefferson both had shots at it. Peyton Sanford finally steals it away. Hawks up 8 with the ball. 10.5 to go. From Carver. 13,033. Loving it. The building is a different building when it's this loud. We'd love to see it and hear it. Here's Dix dribbling around Jones, now to Freeman. 5 to shoot. Harding, stop and go move. Jump shot, top of the circle, no good. Well short of the mark. Rebounded by Gilbert. Gilbert up the far sideline, puts a move on Dix, gets him to overcommit, then drives around him into the paint. No shot, a foul called on Josh Dix on the floor before the shot. 10:04 to go, just the first foul on Dix. 3 on the Hawkeyes in the second half. Iowa State has 5 team fouls, but they've had 5 for a long time. Now Seydou Traore coming back from that sprained ankle. is back in the game along with Laji Dembele. So the Hawks get some rebounders out there, although Owen Freeman checks to the sideline. But with Sanford, Triori, and Dembele, Dix is a good rebounder. Thelwell's got long arms. They've got maybe their best rebounding 5 out there. Here's a lob 3, good by Gilbert. Wow. Off the inbounds, threw it to a teammate. They got it right back to Gilbert. Got a wide open look from the near corner.
Boy, they've been held in check most of the night. Just 6 points for the 17-point score.
64-59. Thelwell answers with a 2. Nifty dribbling exhibition. Drove around a couple Cyclones and high off the square and down through. The kiss, as our analyst from TV, Bill Raftery, would say. He's here tonight. Here's a drive and a turnover on... Oh, no, not a turnover. I thought it was on...
Should have been.
Josh Jackson, who...
Like he kicked it out of bounds.
Fumbled the ball out of bounds, but they say it was touched by Iowa. Maybe Peyton Sanford scraped it away or something. 17 to shoot for Iowa State. They keep the ball. And then it comes again to the big fella, Josh Jefferson. To the wing, a 3 by Heisey, good. He hasn't been heard from all night long, and he strokes a 3. Back-to-back threes for Iowa State. They're 8 for 21. Thelwell again down the right side of the lane. Goes left wing to Triori. He drives into Momcilovic. Out and underneath the basket, back out the other side, weak side to Thelwell. Peyton has the ball with 8 to shoot. Sanford to Dix. Dix, step back, forces a 3. No good. Short. Good defense by Lipsy. 66-62. Iowa State with the ball down 4. Here's a shot up and good all the way coast to coast. Goes Gilbert. It's a 2-point game. Timeout Iowa. 30-second timeout by the Hawkeyes. Iowa State taking the attack to the Hawks right now.
Yeah, they get defense, just hands-on defense. The Hawks going nowhere on the offense, getting themselves stuck deep in the paint in there underneath the rim. You got to spread out the court, pound them inside.
Closest Iowa State has been since early in the game. 66-64 Iowa. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Along the Hawkeye Radio Network, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. 8:44 to go in the game. Hawks hanging on to a 2-point lead. Iowa led by 13 at one point in the first half. Iowa State with all that talent, it's hard to pull away and move them on the run. They've lost one game this year, a 2-point verdict to Auburn, second-ranked Auburn, and they had a 16-point lead on Auburn at halftime. And Bruce Pearl's team came back to win it. So Iowa puts the ball in play. Sanford holds up high post left. Looks for an outlet, has Seydou Triori. Dix for 3. No good. Rebounded by Dembele. Has it knocked away. Restolen by Dembele.
Take your time.
Another possession for Iowa. And we have a whistle. I think it's something with the shot clock. Did it not reset? Are they saying it was
they had possession?
A ball control steal.
Lost it. New 30
so it should be a new shot clock. It is for Iowa. So they get that straight. Good job by the officials. And it comes to Peyton Sanford. Dix misses the 3 now. A reach-in foul on Nate Heisey.
That's 6.
One more, and the Hawks shooting free throws.
Going right at him. Drive right into him.
8:16 to play in the game. 66-64. Heisey, an outstanding talent at Northern Iowa, jumped into the portal, and Iowa State picked him up in the offseason. Thelwell brings it into Dix. Dix, he's bodied up on by Jefferson, gets rid of it to Seydou Triori. Seydou drives into the paint. Dix to the left wing. Guarded by Heisey. Now takes the dribble to the top of the circle. Stop and go move, gets around the big fella Momcilovic. 4th shot, no good. Iowa State with a rebound. 3-on-2 the other way. They can tie it with a basket. Wild shot put up. The putback is good. Gilbert with a wild shot, just flipped it up there. And Heisey or Momcilovic, Heisey gets the putback. And now a foul called on Iowa State. Tie game at 66 with 7:40 to go in the game and an official's timeout on the floor. Cyclones have roared back from 13 down, and they're getting it done on the offensive glass. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
It's been stops and scores for Iowa State in the last minute 45. 7-0 run. Iowa in a two-minute drought. Cyclones getting stops, runouts, and they've scored on 4 of their last 5 possessions and have cut it an Iowa 9-point lead to Zippo. We're tied at 66 with 7:41 to go in the game. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen back at Carver. Crowd trying to get the Hawks to rally here. They'll be at the foul line when play resumes. Seydou Traoré will shoot the 1-and-1. Hawks are in the bonus for the final 7:40. Bobby, that's good.
That is a good thing. So you got to take advantage of that, though, Gary. You can't settle for just, crazy, wild shots in transition. Put the ball on the floor and attack. Get to the free throw line. Seydou, about a 55% free throw shooter at the line for the 1-and-1. You got to convert all these this final 8-minute segment.
And the Hawks have struggled at the free throw line here the last few games. This would be a good time to break the ice, break out of it, and light up from the charity stripe here on out. Hey, in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Iowa corn. So Traoré back in action after a several-week absence with a badly sprained ankle. Shoots the 1-and-1. It's right through. Attaboy Seydou. Sophomore from New York City. We'll get another. Iowa regains the lead at 67-66. Second one on the way in. Rattled around the rim and down through. 68-66 Iowa. Thelwell, Freeman, Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix, and Seydou Traoré on the floor. Here's Gilbert. He's looking to get into the paint and into the basket again. He's double teamed. 14 to shoot. Throws to Heisey. Back to Gilbert. Thelwell guarding him nicely. Here's Traoré guarding Momcilovic. He turns, shoots, misses. Rebound tipped. Iowa State got their hands on it. Thelwell comes away with a steal and a foul called on Deshaun Jackson. Now the big guy, 6'11", 275. He was clearing the lane, got his hands on the ball, couldn't quite put it away. Thelwell picked him, and Jackson picks up his second foul. Now more free throws.
Yeah, more free throws coming through Thelwell, who has had his struggles there in the last couple of games, but he should be an 85% free throw shooter. Steady down, knock this 1-and-1 in.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Drew makes the first free throw. And gets another. Iowa now is edged ahead 69-66. 7:12 to play. Second one takes flight and down through. 70-66. Iowa a perfect 8 of 8 from the foul line, and hopefully that number grows. Crowd on its feet. Lipsy, waist-high dribble into the front court. Swiped at by Traore, has him on the switch. Jones right of the lane for Jackson. The big fellow works it in on Freeman. Back to Lipsy. His three is good again. Iowa State answers every time with a three-point goal. And they have heated it up the second half. 9 for 22, but 6 of 9 this half from distance. 1 point Iowa lead. Owen Freeman, shot fake, drives in, now to Peyton Sanford, left wing. His three, in and out, no good. Peyton struggling here in the second half. 3 of 8 from 3. Here's another three, no good. Quick shooting in the possession was Jones. Iowa State with another offensive rebound. 6:20 to go. And a foul, blocking foul on Peyton Sanford along the sideline. Just the 4th team foul on Iowa. So they've got a few to give with 6:20 to play in the game, and Iowa leading 70-69. Second foul on Peyton Sanford. Now Jefferson comes in for Jackson. They trade one big tree for another. Iowa State's been liberal using the bench. Oh, a throwaway on the inbounds. Traore walled off the intended target. Now the Hawks are running at the other end. Freeman lays it up and in.
Nice pass. Seydou Traore found him wide open underneath the basket.
A rare Iowa State turnover leads to a run out and an Owen Freeman basket. Then Owen, with a bad reach by Owen, commits the foul. Just his second foul. I thought it was his third. 40 feet from the basket. You don't need to be reaching like that.
No, just slide your feet
big fellow.
And ball them off.
Yeah, we need you in the game. 6 minutes to go. Iowa leads it by 3. 72-69. Here's Jones. Give and go inside to Jackson. Into the corner for Heisey's three. No good. Gets his own rebound to the basket. Now outside. Here's another three by Gilbert. No good. And rebounded by Peyton Sanford. Oh, my.
Maybe they're getting tired.
Hopefully. Here's Thelwell for the Hawks. Up 3. Thelwell all the way to the basket. Shot blocked away from behind. Nice block from behind with the reach. Josh Jefferson. Hawks have 19 to shoot, 5:35 to play in the game, and lead at 72-69. Hawks had a 13-point lead in the first half, led by 7 at the break. These guys aren't ranked 3rd in the country because they just picked a number out of the basket. In it comes, Thelwell to Freeman. Owen tries to beat the big fella off the dribble. Jefferson leans in with a shot, no good, and the rebound attempt got away from Jefferson, but right to a teammate. Lipsy all the way, throws it, nearly threw it away, gets it to Jones on the baseline. His jump shot no good. Rebound out of bounds. And to Iowa State. Oh my. Brian Dorsey on the call. I didn't think a Cyclone. I was saying Thelwell reached over the shoulder and knocked it out. And I think that's the right call. Iowa State keeps the basketball. Here's a long three from the wing. Good by Lipsy. Boy, has he been lighting it up here in the second half. Tie game at 72.
3 3-pointers made. Taman Lipsy's got 11 total points. Had nothing at halftime.
So the Hawks have to battle back to get the tie. Sanford from 3. No good again. Not even close. Rebound Iowa State. Cyclones can get the lead. 4:50 to play. Peyton missed badly from the left wing. Here's Gilbert inside, misses the shot, rebounded by Iowa State. Another offensive rebound, up and no good. Freeman finally clears.
Hold up.
Josh Jefferson short-stringed it after a strong rebound. 4.5 to go in the game, or at least in regulation. 72-72. Dix, bodied up on by Jones. Here's a backdoor lob for Freeman, and he's taken to the ground. That'll be a foul on Iowa State. Owen fought through a double team just to latch onto that pass. Dembele will check in along with Brock Harding. Second foul on Nate Heisey, who went for the steal and knocked Freeman to the floor. Owen catching his breath out there. 4:22 to go. Iowa shooting the free throw, the bonus from here on out. That is team foul number 9 on Iowa State. Next one, it's the double bonus from here on out. So Freeman needs to make the one and bonus here. 72 all. Free throw up and banked it in. We'll take it.
Take it.
Starts laughing.
Calm down, big guy.
Everybody's smiling. Iowa in the lead by 1. Second free throw, much better.
Yeah.
Right through. 74-72. Iowa hasn't missed from the foul line. 10 of 10. We've had 4 ties. Iowa back in the lead by 2, looking for stops. Here's Gilbert. Lipsy on the wing, getting his face.
Yeah.
Harding has him. Backs up, throws up another 3. It is no good. Rebounded up and in by Iowa State's Deshaun Jackson. Had great position on Owen Freeman. Owen's gassed right now, and it's a tie game at 74. 20 second chance points for Iowa State. They've doubled up Iowa on second chance points, 20-10. Huge stat. Freeman spins away from Jackson all the way to the basket. Fouled again. 2 shots. Took it right at Jackson. Timeout on the floor. 3:34 to go in the game. What a game. But it is Iowa State. 74-74. You know, and honestly, there hasn't been a close game in 5 years. Maybe one in
Got
there.
one now.
But both teams have dominated. Iowa's won 4 straight here at Carver. Cyclones trying to win one for the first time in 10 years. It is 74-74. Tie. Iowa shooting more free throws when we come back. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Blue Shield, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you get the coverage you need and the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
3rd down 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Tie game at 74. The Hawks are shooting free throws. 3.5 to go. Did a little research during the break. There have been a couple single-digit decisions. Both games won by Iowa State since 2015. Just 2. They won by 83-82 in 2015 and 84-78 in 2017. Other than that, they've been double-digit, many of them lopsided. Not tonight. Freeman misses the first free throw and misses the second. Long rebound comes off to Lipsy. Tie game at 74. Cyclones shoot for their first lead of the night. They work at left wing. Now Evans drives to the basket. Shot blocked
Nice.
away. Big block by
get it.
Freeman, and then the Hawks turn it over. On the run out. Brock Harding couldn't get the ball under control. Oh, boy. Oh, those turnovers. Here's Jones. Lobs it right of the lane for the big guy, Josh Jefferson. And a weak side feed to Heisey. Lays it up and in. And Iowa State's in the lead. 76-74. 2:55 to go. Harding, Freeman, Dix, Peyton Sanford, and Drew Thelwell out there for the Hawks. They're overplaying Josh Dix at every turn. Heisey all over him. Josh gets a screen from Freeman. Goes weak side for Peyton Sanford. 8 to shoot. Dix driving into Heisey. Crosses over. Throws up a tough shot. No good. Rebounded Iowa State. Stifling Iowa State defense.
Heisey were all over Josh. Josh got to find a way to turn the corner, get to the hoop, get to the foul line.
2:20 to play. Cyclones are going to run a little three-man weave, run some clock, and try to add to a 2-point lead. Their first lead of the night. 76-74. Here's Jones. Gets by Dix, drives inside, hook layup good. Oh, everything's going in. Got knocked to the floor and flipped it up there as he was going down. 78-74 Iowa State. Harding around Lipsy. Gets to the basket, knocked to the floor, and a foul called on Taman Lipsy. Former Ames High School product. He has been the star here in the second half. Hawkeyes just 9 of 27 this half, 33% shooting. And now in a 2.5-minute drought. Harding's free throw is good. Hawks are back to within 3, 78-75. With just 1:53 to go. Going to have to get stops. Second free throw takes flight. It's through for Brock. Harding's got 6 points. 2-point game, 78-76. Iowa State. Jones for Lipsy. Now inside, now to Jones outside. He drills a three. My, oh my. Well, Iowa State was ice cold from 3 in the first half. But they are lighting it up 8 of 16 the second half, and now they lead by 5. Here's Harding to Thelwell. Hawks need a 3. Can't get it that trip. Thelwell misses, and the ball is out to the timeline. Karam's all the way out, and it's going to be, who are they going to give it to? Iowa basketball. Hawkeye basketball time. Well, they're going to review it, I guess. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Hawks down 5, 81-76. No field goals for Iowa in the last 5 minutes. Iowa State has scored on its last 3 possessions while denying the Hawkeyes. Iowa is 1 for its last 11.
Yeah, that defense has tightened up on the ball handler right there. The Hawks, you got to be strong with the basketball. Turn the corner, Gary. Put your body, dribble your body right into the defender.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Athletico. We're looking at the review here, and Harding is in a fist fight with Curtis Jones, I believe.
Gilbert.
Or is it Gilbert? Yeah, Keyshawn Gilbert. Looks like Gilbert's hand touched it last, but just hard to tell from that angle. So they'll review it till they get it right. Hey, you can join Bobby and me and Coach McCaffery each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffery and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. HawkeyeSports.com. We invite you to join the Iowa Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. It's going to be Iowa basketball. Hawks will have 20 on the shot clock, just 1:18 on the game clock, and down 5. Our Midwest One Bank quick stat here in the second half is brought to you by Midwest One. MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management, member FDIC. Iowa State in the second half, 7 of 14 from 3. First half, 3 of 13.
Yeah, that's the way basketball is, Gary.
Lipsy has 3 threes. Curtis Jones has 4 for the game. He kept Iowa State close in that first half. But the Hawks have 1:19 to get it turned around. And not a lot of time to waste. But Iowa State's defense has been spectacular here in the last 5 minutes. Here's Sanford. He's going to throw a 3 up. No good. Long. Iowa State with a rebound. And now the Hawks are going to have to foul with a minute to go. Down 2 possessions. Iowa State trying to keep the ball away. And a foul called on Peyton Sanford. Slap down on Taman Lipsy. 57.1 to play. 81-76. Iowa State with the lead. And the Cyclones have the ball. Heise, who's had a solid second half defensively and rebounding. He's got 6 rebounds and 10 points. Nate Heise, big off the bench, the former UNI Panther. Fran McCaffery says no fouls, 10 to shoot, 48 to play in the game. Or at least in regulation. Here's Jones, double teamed, throws it away, nearly threw it away. Now they call a foul on Brock Harding, and that'll reset the shot clock.
Free throws, 1 and 1.
Oh, I'm sorry, 17 fouls. So the 1 and 1 coming for Iowa State, up 81-76. Josh Jefferson, who's 5 of 6 from the line. What a luxury to have a guy 6'9" that can shoot free throws. He's a rebounder as well. Free throws up and good. 15 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists, and 6 of 7 from the foul line for Josh Jefferson. That is a pretty good stat line. Second one is good. 83-76 Iowa State.
Now you need threes.
Hawks haven't had a field goal in 5.5 minutes. Freeman, shot fake from 3, throws it to Dix. His 3 on the way, no good. And the Hawks have just gone ice cold here with 29.7 to go. And Iowa State with a 3-possession lead, 83-76. A great effort by the Hawks tonight, Bobby, but it looks like it's going to fall short. Iowa State with a big second half. And Iowa's just gone stone cold here the last 6 minutes, due in large part to that State defense.
1 for their last 13, Gary. No field goals the last 5:48. 0 for 8, and Iowa State get the free throw line as money.
First Iowa State lead came at the 3-minute mark.
Heise backdoor cut.
Yep.
Offensive rebound. 2 missed free throws right before that by the Hawks.
Jefferson makes 1, misses 1. Iowa State up 8 with 27 seconds to go. Hawks have got to get shots up in a hurry. Here's Freeman. Dix from the wing, wide open for 3, no good. Sanford put back, no good. And a foul on Brock Harding. And that'll do it with 18.1 to go. And the Iowa State fans are whooping it up, celebrating. Cyclones will get their 8th win of the season against 1 defeat. This was definitely one for the resume if you could have knocked off the 3rd-ranked team in terms of postseason. Jefferson's right back at the free throw line. First one is good. Cyclones have out-rebounded the Hawks by 14. And we knew that was going to be a key stat coming in. Jefferson hits both free throws, 86-76.
What a turnaround.
Who would have thought the Hawks would be down double digits? Harding all the way for a layup. They just let him go. Timeout Iowa. 86-78. The Hawks have 2 timeouts remaining. And they are whooping it up on that Iowa State sideline. Their fans, as you can imagine, they had a generous portion of the crowd here tonight. and they're ready to hang around for a while. By the way, our next broadcast comes up Sunday afternoon from Carver Hawkeye Arena, 1 o'clock start for Iowa and New Orleans. New Orleans University will be in town. 1 p.m. start, noon for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Now, some good things tonight. Bobby Laji Dembele awoke offensively. He had 13 points. I think all those in the first half, didn't he? Not mistaken.
Laji, he had 8 in the first half. That I have him for. And
okay.
Maybe 10.
Most of his points in the first half. Foul on Dix as we get back to action. Deshaun Gilbert will shoot free throws with 12 seconds remaining. Hawks will drop to 7-3. Back-to-back losses to Michigan and now the Cyclones, who are sewing it up from the foul line. We thought Iowa would have a chance to do that, but the Hawks have not had a field goal. Harding's layup, 1 field goal in their last 11 possessions. Second free throw is no good by Gilbert. He made the first. Iowa State by 9. Here's Harding all the way to the basket. Shot up and good. 87-80 with 5.7 to go. Curtis Jones is fouled. The Iowa State fans don't like that. Traore with the grab. Fran McCaffery's telling him, Seydoux, let the clock run out. He gave it a great effort. Hard fought. Wasn't enough in the end. No sense in belaboring it. 4.1 to go. 2 free throws coming for Curtis Jones. What a game this kid's had, especially in that first half.
And 22 points on the game. 5 made 3-point field goals off the bench.
Free throws are good. 89-80. 2 seconds to go. Harding launches a 3 at the buzzer. No good. That'll be the final. Cyclones rally from 13 down to defeat the Hawks 89-80. Exciting basketball game, very entertaining basketball game, but the Hawks come up short in the second half. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS. Reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game Cooking your famous burgers? Or leaving a light on for loved ones? For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
I'm Y.A. Black, defensive line, Iowa. On the field, I take on double teams, stop the run, and sack the quarterback.
Sullivan now runs for his life, and he's obliterated by Y.A. Black. Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes,
and it's blocked. It. Kick is
don't touch it. Don't touch the ball.
Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black, that man, what a momentum shift there.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Gary Duff and Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, as we start to dissect Iowa State's come-from-behind victory over Iowa here tonight, 89-80, as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Bobby, we talked about it in the pregame show, I didn't want to overstate the obvious, but we knew rebounding and second chance points off rebounding would be critical tonight. The Hawks had to at least play almost dead even with the Cyclones, and it didn't happen, especially in the second half.
Yeah, they're big, and they took over on the boards there, Gary, when the Hawks couldn't hit. Hawks couldn't get any offensive rebound in that stretch where they went 1 for 10 or 2 for their last 12 in that one, and they converted them 20 points, and that's the difference of the game there, 20-10, outscoring the Hawkeyes on the backboards.
Cyclones snap a 4-game losing streak here in Iowa City, and just the 5th win here in the last 25 meetings by the visiting team in the series. Give the Cyclones credit. They were down 13 in the first half. And TJ Otzelberger started freely substituting. And, man, did it pay off for him. Iowa State's bench outscored the Hawks 33-17. Just a few days after Iowa, the bench dominated Michigan's bench up in Ann Arbor. So the pendulum swings both ways. Iowa State really D'd the Hawkeyes up, though, in that final 5 minutes. Iowa was 2 of its last 12 from the field, and those were both driving layups by Brock Harding, really when the game was out of reach for the Hawks. Iowa State not only was turning stops into points at the other end, but that defense was spectacular to watch during the last 5 minutes.
You couldn't get any open shots. You couldn't get anything going to the basket, and I thought they could have tried a little more, I guess, Gary, to get to the free throw line there. And Hawks only missed 2, and that was Owen Freeman's missed 2 missed free throws when it was tied at 74 apiece. And then Cyclones took over from that point, outscoring the Hawkeyes 15-4.
Painful, but a great effort by Iowa. Yeah. Lots of good tonight. They got Seydou Traoré back in the lineup from that sprained ankle. Cooper Koch suited up but did not play. That tells me that he's getting better by the day. And Laji Dembele, who will be our Old Dominion best in the game, didn't miss a field goal, got 13 points.
Yeah, after coming out of the starting lineup, put Drew Thelwell in there to match that quickness in the guard court for Iowa State. But Laji didn't drop his head, came out, stroked a couple threes early, and ends up, as you mentioned, 4 out of 4 at 11 points in 14 minutes of action.
Iowa State's first lead came with 3 minutes to go in the game. Cyclones, the stick-to-itiveness was evident, especially in the last 10 minutes of the game. Iowa had a 7-point halftime lead, led by 13 in the first half. Had a 9-point lead midway through the second half. But Iowa State kept pounding the glass, and driving for scores. Those guards are special. We knew that last year.
Quick and strong, and they get to the hole. They got one thing in mind. They got enough big guys inside with Jefferson and Jackson. Really kept Momcilovic in check. He's a 12-point scorer, only had 5 points in the first half, and this one's going to sting for the Hawkeyes for a while.
But a lot of good to build on with Sunday's game starting at 1 o'clock right back here at Carver, and a great crowd tonight. Hawkeye fans, thank you for coming out. 13,033 is the final number. You were loud, so were the Cyclone fans. Just a great atmosphere. Iowa falls short of Iowa State 89-80. We're coming back with a Hy-Vee stat recap. Bobby's off to the locker room to visit with Coach McCaffery. We'll talk to Laji Dembele as our Old Dominion best in the game. All straight ahead here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye basketball falls short tonight of Iowa State, 89-80. The Cyclones outlast Iowa, grabbing the lead with 3 minutes to go in the half in the ball game and taking it home from there. Let's check out the individual numbers and the team stats on our Hy-Vee stat recap. Totally free Hy-Vee Perks program brings you exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in store and online. Join today. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. For Iowa State in that second half, the Cyclones shot 45%, but 53% from three. 17 of 38 in the second half. For the game, the Cyclones shoot 44%. Did a lot of damage shooting and second chance putbacks, especially in that second half, outscoring the Hawkeyes 52-36 in that second 20 minutes. And they were equally good in the defensive end, as the Hawks had a 9-point lead in that second half, but they never could run out to a larger double-digit lead. They led by 13 in the first period and by 7 at the half. But this team is ranked third in the country for good reason. 52-36, Iowa State outscores the Hawks in that second half and just effectively shut out the Hawks the last 5 minutes of the game. 2 Brock Harding layups came late as Iowa State wins at 89-80. For the game, the Cyclones 31 of 70 with 11 threes and 28 attempts. 5 threes for Curtis Jones, who led Iowa State with 23 points, 19 for Josh Jefferson. So they had equal contributions from the perimeter as well as inside. The other big man, Deshaun Jackson, contributed 12 points. Josh Jefferson, 19 points, 7 assists. he was 10 of 12 from the foul line. What a all-around performance by Joshua Jefferson here this evening. Going to put a brakes on the Hy-Vee stat recap. Go into the Iowa locker room where Laji Dembele joins us now. He is our Old Dominion best in the game. Well, good for you, young man. You struggled at Michigan the other day in almost every aspect.
Yeah.
You were spectacular tonight. What made the difference, other than playing at home last Saturday to now, Laji?
I mean, I always just let the game come to me and not trying to force anything. So I had a good day today, and that's it. I didn't do anything special.
I'll say you had a good day. You had a great day. You didn't miss a shot on the night. 4 for 4 from the field. 3 threes.
Yeah.
It's clear you've worked on that outside jump shot in the offseason and right up till now, haven't you?
Yeah. I just try to get extra shot like before practice and after practice, and on my day off, just work out with Tristan, and that's it.
Laji, for the game, let me double check here. 11 points with 4 rebounds, a steal for good measure. You were throwing your weight around out there, and this should give you a lot of confidence. Playing like this against the number 3 team in the country, huh?
Yeah, I'm just trying to be better, like watch film and do what I can do, like be prepared for a big moment.
You hear a lot, I'd rather come off the bench. I know I'm going to get my minutes, but boy, let me watch the game for a few minutes to start the contest. Was that a factor tonight?
I mean, like, as I said, it don't really matter, like, coming off the bench and starting the game. So, like, I always trying to prepare, like, myself and, like, just, like, learn, like, what guys are doing before me. And, like, when I get in the game, just, like, try to do the same thing that they did or even better.
Laji Dembele tied his career high tonight with 11 points, all 4 of his free throws, and a career-high 3 threes. And, the Hawks were cruising, 13-point lead, led by 7 at the half, got it to 9 early in the second half. And, this is a 40-minute game, as you know, and both teams are in great shape. But, boy, that last 5 minutes was nightmarish, due in large part to Iowa State's defense.
Yeah, it was. Like, we just have to be able to close the game, like, at this big moment. And we're going to learn from it and be better for the next game.
Well, I would hope so because, again, playing a team this talented, this highest rated, they're only lost to Auburn by 2 out in Maui. This should give you guys a ton of confidence to build on despite the loss.
For sure. That's what we were just talking about.
What was the chatter in the locker room afterwards? What did you learn, especially in the last 5 to 10 minutes?
I mean, like, as they said, this is the 3rd team rank, so they're going to the NCAA tournament, so, like, why not us? And we're just going to, like, keep preparing and be ready for the next game. That's it.
Well said, buddy. And there's a lot of basketball left. Here you are, 7-3. With 3 quality losses to Quad 1 teams. So keep your chin up, young man. Congratulations on a terrific effort. Laji.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
He is our Old Dominion best in the game. That's Laji Dembele. Laji, it's so encouraging to see him because the Hawks need put together this kind of a performance because the Hawks need help inside with Owen Freeman and Seydou Traore now off the injured list. Cooper Koch didn't play tonight, but they've got some pieces that can help make that inside game stronger. And Laji Dembele showed tonight why Fran McCaffery recruited him. The 6'8", 250-pound sophomore from Newark, New Jersey is our Old Dominion best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line. They work hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Dembele played just 15 minutes with 11 points, didn't miss a shot, hit all 4 of his field goal tries, and grabbed 4 rebounds to boot. Congratulations to Laji Dembele. Back to our Hy-Vee stat recap now. For Iowa State, we were talking about the Cyclones and their balanced scoring. They had 5 in double figures led by Curtis Jones, 23 points, 19 for Josh Jefferson, 12 for Deshaun Jackson. So the combination of the post players and Jackson and Jefferson combined for 31 points and 14 rebounds. 11 for Tamin Lipsey. He had the big second half with a trio of 3-point goals that kept Iowa State within reach. Keshawn Gilbert, Another spectacular floor game for him. Now, he did have 6 turnovers, but he had 9 points and 7 rebounds to balance that out. Iowa State's leading assist man was the big guy, Josh Jefferson, finding teammates cutting to the basket in deep. He had 7 assists. The Cyclones out-rebounded the Hawkeyes 46-34. Second chance points for Iowa State, 20. For Iowa, 10. Bench points, Iowa State 33, Hawks 17. Points off turnovers, Iowa State 16, Iowa 11. Now let's go to the Hawkeyes sheet. 6 in double figures for Iowa tonight. The Hawks in the end shoot 28 of 63. Really good first half. 57% shooting on 7 of 13 from distance as well in that first half. 58% shooting in the first half. Second half, 32%, 11 of 34. That gives you an idea how Iowa State's defense made the proper adjustments and really, really was solid in the second half. Hawks shoot 28 of 63, 11 threes and 28 attempts. Both schools, 11 of 28 from 3. Iowa led in scoring by Owen Freeman, 16 points, 5 rebounds. 14 points and 4 rebounds for Josh Dix. 13 points for Peyton Sanford. He was 5 of 15 from the field, 3 of 10 from 3. 10 points each for Brock Harding and Drew Thelwell. Brock dished out 8 assists to lead the Hawks in that category. Laji Dembele, our Old Dominion best in the game, was an 11-point scorer. So great balance, just not enough of it. Seydou Traoré got 6 points and 3 rebounds in his return to action after a several-week hiatus. Hawkeyes turned the ball over 9 times. Iowa State 9 turnovers, so that was a wash, even though the Cyclones had 5 more points off turnovers. Those were the key facts and figures on tonight's game. Hawks led it by 7 at the break, 44-37, had a 13-point lead in the first half, 9-point lead in the second half, but Iowa State closed with a flourish, outscoring the Hawkeyes in the final 3 minutes, got the lead with 3 minutes to go, but shut out Iowa in the final 5 minutes, save for Brock Harding's 2 driving layups. Final score of the Cyclones 89 and Iowa 80. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. More U.S. Cellular postgame show is straight ahead. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Yeti and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, where Iowa State with a big second half outscoring the Hawks by 16. get the victory. Come from behind 89-80 over the Hawks here tonight at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's relive some of the moments. Most of the highlights for Iowa occurred in that first half. Peyton Sanford got the Hawks on the scoreboard first. Here's Freeman trapped on the left baseline. Has the ball knocked away. Cross court to Peyton. Stand still three. Good. Just as the shot clock was about to expire. Terrific find by Freeman.
Really good find. He was double teamed on the backside over there. He just turned and whipped the ball over to Peyton Sanford, who made himself available for the pass. Knocks down the three.
Cross court to an open Harding. Now Thelwell. He's open for three. It's good.
Nice.
Can't hesitate on those.
No, Drew did not hesitate on that, and he was left wide open, top of the key. Thelwell flashes the three sign.
Harding, stop and go move, gets inside to the lane, turns on Gilbert, can't get a shot away. Freeman's open for three. Good. How about that? Hawks with a trio of threes, 13-9 Iowa. Yeah, the Hawks were finding open teammates. Peyton Sanford reined in that first three to get the crowd into it. It was 13-9, 5 minutes into the game. The Cyclones would never let Iowa pull away, though. They got back to within three at 18-15. But then Brock Harding hit a floater. The Hawks were back up five. And this is what it sounded like. Hawks come away, and they've got numbers with it. Harding leads it all the way down the floor, scores on a little pop-up floater from 5 feet. This was the start of an 8-0 run midway through the first half by Iowa. Laji Dembele, our Old Dominion best in the game, came off the bench, and he was white hot. Stroked a three off the assist from Brock Harding. It was 23-15 Iowa. One good turn deserves another for Laji. Dembele hit back-to-back threes. Iowa led it by 11, 28-17. It was a 13-2 run there, and the Hawks led it by double digits midway through the first half. Owen Freeman got a putback and an and one after the Cyclones ran in 5 straight. That put Iowa back up 7, and then off the bench came Seydou Traoré. It was good to see him back after a several-week layoff. Sanford, no-look bounce pass, baseline layup, good by Seydou Traoré. Great pass by Sanford, but an even better back cut by Traoré. The Hawks led by 9 with 6.5 to go in the first half. On the next possession, a shot block and a steal led to a run-out and a layup. Momcilovic with another rebound. Here comes Gilbert, 3-on-2 the other way. Shot blocked by Dix, or maybe Traoré. 2-on-1 the other way. Sanford lays it up and in. Thelwell with another assist. 35-26. And the Hawks had a 9-point advantage. They would lead by 7 at the break, 44-37 was the halftime score as Iowa State regrouped at the intermission, certainly adjusted defensively and really put the Hawks in the deep freeze for most of that second half. They got hot from the perimeter, particularly Curtis Jones and Taman Lipsey, and rallied from that 13-point deficit to shut out the Hawks, save for the 2 Brock Harding layups in the last 5 minutes. Iowa 2 for its last 12 possessions. And the final score, Cyclones 89, Iowa 80. Those are some of the highlights from tonight's game. We'll come back and hear from the head coaches next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Iowa State rallies to beat Iowa 89-80. A big second half, outscoring the Hawks 52-36. Bobby Hansen is ready to go with Coach McCaffery in the Iowa locker room. They're sponsored by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, with locations in Sigourney, Centerville, Houghton, Washington, and Kelowna. Here's Bobby.
Coach, that was an intense basketball game. Great crowd here tonight, and the Hawks played very, very well up until the final 3 minutes of the game. Kind of, where did it turn for the Hawks?
There's a couple of things, Bobby. I mean, we go up 4. We make a mistake, double the post for no reason. They hit a 3. That was a big play in the game. We were up 9. We get a rebound. We turn it over on the outlet. That can't happen. We could have gone up 11 there. Would have changed a lot of things. It was, 8-9 minutes to go at that point. So a couple points in the game, unfortunate things happened. But at the end of the day, we just didn't rebound. And, okay, we went with a small lineup, all right, for good reason, and those guys played great. They played well together. We only had 2 turnovers in the second half. They're a team that prides themselves in turning people over. We took care of the basketball. We got good shots. And coming down the stretch, we got good shots by good shooters. They just didn't go.
And, Coach, you change the starting lineup. Elijah Dembele comes off the bench, and Drew Thelwell into the starting lineup. Both of those players performed very, very well. Elijah, in particular, didn't drop his head, but really produced when he got in there.
I think Elijah has had 3 of the best practice days since I told him, come off the bench and do what he did tonight. And at the end of the day, I should have played him more. Played him 15 minutes, should have played him more. He was great. Defensively, he was great with energy. He obviously was terrific offensively. And, so we'll look at that. I really wanted to get Price some more minutes because he played so well Saturday. But that lineup was clicking, so we kind of stuck with them. They played a lot of minutes, maybe a couple too many. I would like to have gotten Price in, like I said, and get Coop a little bit.
And, Coach, it's good to see those guys back. Good to see Seydou Traore back. Good to see Coop back on the bench, cheering on his teammates there. So getting healthy here. Yeah,
it's great to have those 2 guys. We're going to need them, both of them. And Seydou did some good stuff tonight.
And Coach, you knew coming into this, listening to your pregame comments with Dolph, it was going to come down to rebounding and turnovers, and just what do you do for those rebounds? I mean, you can't just make guys grow. But
Well, I mean, obviously, I could go bigger. I could play a bigger guy, go back with Logi, go out there, put Coop out there. But Brock and Drew are really good together. I mean, Drew was our leading rebounder. Owen's got to be better. He had 5 rebounds. He's got to get more than that. He knows it, but he was terrific in so many ways. A couple big blocks at the end, 16 points. Love him. But he's got to rebound better.
And, Coach, obviously, guys got to be down a little bit. How do you get them back going?
We'll get them back going. We'll break it down. We'll make some teaching points. We'll get ready to play Sunday.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
Coach McCaffery with Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye Locker Room, sponsored by John Deere. Your John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, your premier John Deere dealer serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how they strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Lodgy Dembele, you heard Fran raving about Lodgy, and rightfully so. He's our Lennox Hot Hawk for the night. Lodgy didn't miss a field goal. 4 for 4, including 3 threes. He had 4 rebounds, threw in a steal for good measure, just 1 turnover. He played only 15 minutes, but man, was he profitable for those entire 15 minutes, as Lodgy Dembele is our Hot Hawkeye, heating up the nets courtesy of your Iowa Lennox dealers. That temperature right now hovering around 0 the last 24 hours. If you have an issue at all with your heating plant, please give our friends at Lennox a call. Out in Creston, Southwest Iowa is covered by Camblin Plumbing and Heating. In Denison, it's Verlin's Plumbing and Heating. Lozier Heating and Cooling in Bobby Hansen's hometown of Des Moines. Southeast Iowa, stop and say hey to Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Keokuk. And in Muscatine, it's Chowens Appliance Incorporated. We'll hear from TJ Otzelberger and talk more Hawkeye postgame. Tonight, Iowa State, with a flourishing finish, outscores the Hawks and wins it 89-80. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we step out to hear from our good commercial sponsors. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Basketball. $89-80, the final in favor of the Cyclones. More post-game in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffery. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Peyton Sanford here with Iowa Men's Basketball. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
The Iowa Hawkeyes are officially headed to the Music City Bowl in Nashville. Find official bowl information, including air travel, motor coach, and land-only packages at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Presented by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Wrapping up a big night of basketball here in Iowa City. Iowa State outlasting Iowa across 40 minutes, 89-80. After trailing by 13 in that first half, the Cyclones roared back in that second half, outscoring the Hawks 52-36, winning the game at both ends of the floor. And afterwards, Coach TJ Otzelberger of the victorious Cyclones talked about his team's outstanding execution the final 5 minutes of the game.
I felt like, we were striving all game. I mean, credit to Coach McCaffery, their staff, and their players, because they spaced us out so well. They had such a great plan. They had us back on our heels for the first 35 minutes, and that's a huge credit to them. Our guys were, we've played relatively well against good teams, and they were relentless. And I felt like the last, 4 or 5 minutes, defensively, we were a little better guarding the dribble. We were a little better contesting, finishing plays on the glass. And then it allowed us to get out and go in transition. And I think, guys made big shots, whether it's Key, Kurt. There's a lot of big plays, Taman, late, where guys made plays. But our team is at its best when we're disruptive defensively, and then we get out and go transition. And again, to the credit of Coach McCaffery and their staff and players, they did the great job of keeping us away from our game and our identity for 35 minutes or so.
I was going to ask about that, TJ, given the low frequency of live ball turnovers. You yet had guys come in and hit shots just to keep you in, whether it be Kurt, Keyshawn late. What does that say about your team's ability to win in yet another way?
Yeah, I think, there's throughout the course of the season, you're put in a lot of tough spots, and there's a lot of challenges that come your way. And we really try to build, young men in our program that, we expect adversity to come. We expect there to be challenges. We don't prepare thinking we're going to play perfectly or everything's going to go well. And what really matters to me is how, because I think it's probably as important of a life skill as you can have, is when something doesn't go to your way, how do you respond? And our guys had that happen, over and over again. They were so good. We just couldn't get that game tie until I think it was 66 all. It's a big difference mentally when you can get back to even or even take the lead. And, I think it shows resiliency from our guys. I think there's a lot of pride in our program and playing for our fans and our alums and donors and everybody that does so much to give us this opportunity. I think there's certainly that pride there, and that showed up for us late.
What about with Taman and the second half that he had, and after the first half and everything he's been going through, like health-wise, the confidence for him to step up and take those shots still?
Yeah, I think I made the comment a few days ago about him being a superhero. And when you see the shots are great, but there were so many plays, hustle plays, rebounds, loose balls. I felt like he was so tenacious in that department. Those plays are, they're not 50-50 balls, and they weren't tonight with him. He commanded and demanded all of those. And as much as the shot making's great, the play making's great, the defense is great, I really believe that those plays are those energizing plays that take your team to another level and give everyone confidence. And the way that he makes them and the consistency he makes them with is a huge credit to his character and who he is as a person, the work that he puts in, and then, the pride that he has in the job well done.
It's been 10 years since Iowa State won in this building. And yet, what's different about this team that's able to come here and win? And then what was different about the crowd? You seem to have a lot more fans here than usual.
Well, the continuity on our roster certainly is important. We were able to return, as many guys as we were that were with us. And I think, at this point in college athletics, having that continuity is important because those guys, we've been through some really tough fights together already. We've had that experience and those experiences under our belt last season, and then even for Taman and Demarion Watson to be here, 2 years ago when we took the loss. So I think it speaks volumes of our guys and how they lead one another and their ability to just focus on that task at hand, to have each other's back, because it is important. You've got to find ways to win a lot of different ways, and the way that went tonight probably wasn't my first choice coming into the game, but grateful and fortunate that our guys hung in there and found a way.
Cyclones shoot 53% in the second half and limit the Hawks to 36% shooting, and that's exactly what Coach Otzelberger was talking about, in particular, the final 5 minutes. They really D'd up the Hawks and put the game away at the foul line. So they were contributing from all different areas in the final 5 minutes. Iowa was 2 of its last 12 from the field. Our thanks to Coach TJ Otzelberger for his thoughts on our postgame show here, sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Time now for the shot of the game, courtesy of vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and or your family. Our shot of the game goes to Lodgy and Mbele. The Hawks hit 10 of their first 15 shots, and Lodgy owned 3 of those. In fact, his basket with 11 and a half minutes to go in the first half put the Hawks up 28-17. He hit 2 shots in a 13-2 run by Iowa midway through the first half when things looked as good as they had all night long. Iowa stretched the lead to 13. Cyclones cut it to 7 at the break. Iowa could not sustain that offensive momentum in the second half, due in large part to Iowa State's defense. But Laji Dembele was in the middle of the fray tonight offensively, and that was great to see going forward. Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Our shot of the game to Laji Dembele. Iowa loses to Iowa State 89-80. And we're coming back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Tough ending for the Hawks tonight. They lose to Iowa State 89-80. Iowa really played outstanding basketball for 35 minutes, and to me that's what you build on going forward starting Sunday with the New Orleans University in town for a 1 o'clock tip-off. Our pregame coverage starts at high noon Sunday afternoon here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We'll wrap up tonight's coverage from Iowa City with our charity stripe recap and a U.S. Bank scoreboard. At the free throw line, Iowa State big in the second half, especially in the last 5 minutes where they held Iowa at bay. Iowa State made 16 of 22 free throws at 73%. Hawks were much better than 13 of 15 from the foul line. That's 87%. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart. And the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and its communities. We say goodnight with a U.S. Bank scoreboard. U.S. Bank, proud sponsor of the Hawks. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. One other college game, a light night for basketball on this Thursday. The Drake Bulldogs pounded St. Ambrose of the Quad Cities 90-35 at the Knapp Center. NFL Thursday night football, about a minute and a half left to go in the third quarter. In a low-scoring affair in the Bay Area out in San Francisco, the 49ers have a 6-3 lead on the L.A. Rams. And that is our U.S. Bank scoreboard. That concludes our coverage from Iowa City. Sorry, Hawk fans, we didn't have better news for you tonight. The Hawks just couldn't close it out thanks to outstanding defense at one end and conversions, baskets, whether it's three or free throws, at the other end by Iowa State as they hold the Hawks down to just 2 field goals in the final 5 minutes and rallied to win it 89-80. We'll talk Sunday afternoon. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.